Hey! Hello everyone. Welcome back. It's been a little while. How's everyone doing? Alright, let me just close that down quick. There we go. Who's here? Lots of people. Hello everyone. Dexo, Isfan, Mr. Llama. Hello everyone. SPRXT Gaming. Yeah, I've got that right. Hello. Everest. Hello mate. Batty. Hello mate. Nicola's Ace. Hello. Tibited Ed. Hello mate. James Potter. Hello mate. Fixing Glue. Basil. So many of you to say hi to. Gabriel. Who else is there? Making sure I don't miss anyone. Dan. Hello. Gaming to the max. Evening to you mate. Samuel. Oh, there's so many of Blissed. Lucas F1. Hello everyone. How is everyone doing? Alright, so we have got some music in the background tonight, hopefully. And I've turned the music off the game because it's quite chilled music. I like this music. Right, we need to crack on. So, as we're simulating 10 seasons, we're going to do 10 races in each season. So there's 100 races we've got to get through. We will sim them. Don't worry, we're not going to race 100 races. That's nuts. But yeah, we're going to see what sort of chaos happens because normally this is mental. Something is wrong with the mic. Hang on. Is that better? See if that's any better. See if I can hear what it's doing. Monitor the mic. Let me see that. So it should be... That's better, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. Oh, Charlie. Hello, mate. Thanks for the donation already. Appreciate you. Crackling. Oh, it might be the music. Yeah. Because it's lo-fi, so it's not. Let me change the song, see if that helps. Is that better? I think the whole album is a bit like that, to be honest. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I think. Right, how do I get... Apologies, I've got about a million things open. I'm trying to work out what everything is. That's fine. Cool, right. Where are we at? So first season, we're called Unofficial Backmarkers. We are somehow better than Williams. I think they've mugged Williams right off here. And then... Yeah, we've got one sponsor. I'll we'll go through it. I've also made our character as Angelina Jolie because I thought that woman, the avatar, looked a bit like Angelina Jolie. So we're Angelina Jolie. Driver number 2. Not that everyone's going to have 2, I don't think, because why would you want to be number 2 in F1? But we've got number 2 because we're going to be last all night. So let's crack on. From Cameroon as well, yes, we are. Yeah, it's probably the static with the beat. Let's see if I can change the type of music and see if that helps. Let's have something a bit more upbeat. Let's see if that works. Right, let's go to the first weekend. Oh, we've already done something. I've got no idea what that is. I haven't played this game since... When's the last time I played this game? Since... I'm trying to think. What was the last video we did on it? Open lobbies, maybe? I think it would have been open lobbies. I haven't played this game for ages. So, we will see how bad this goes tonight. Not that I'm driving, so it's relatively chilled. Will this turn into a video? Probably not, because I don't have time to make videos anymore, really, because they take up so much of my time. Hence why I'm live streaming a lot more. Or not recently, because I wasn't very well, but that's fine. Let's go straight to the race. Can I not go to... Oh, it's the first one, isn't it? I hate that it does this. You have to go into the first race of the first season, and it has to tell you how to play this game.
Hey mate, this is Mark. Just
Yes,
wanted to
Mark,
say
come on.
thanks for trusting me as your race engineer. I won't let you down. The car's ready to go, but it's brand new. Of
Anyway,
course,
how's
so there
everyone
may be a
doing?
few issues here and there. We'll be keeping
Has
a
everyone been
close
alright?
eye
Yeah,
on
so
all
I
the
actually
data
wasn't
from here.
very well whilst Mark was just chatting for a couple of weeks. But I'm alright now. I'm alright. And then I took a couple of weeks off just to make sure I was fine. So that's why I haven't been around for a little while. Can we get out of this now? Yeah, we can. But, yeah, I've been alright. I'm alright now. I've been alright. I've just been chilling out for a couple of weeks just to make sure everything's alright. But now we're back.
Who are Leclerc, Russell, and Cole.
Miss Jeff. I think everyone misses Jeff. I don't mind Mark, to be honest. He's got a really good F1 channel. What is it? F1 Elvis or something, is it? I was going to say F1 Presley, but it's not. F1 Elvis, I think it channel is. It's quite good. Right, let's get to the first race. Alonso's going to do all 10 seasons. He might do, Giuliano. He might do, mate. How are you doing, Giuliano? I haven't seen you for ages. The music's a bit too loud. Let me see if I can turn that down. Is that better? Is that too quiet? Let's see how that's gone down. Switching to plan B is back Tuesday. It should be. It should be back Tuesday, hopefully.
Months of rumour and speculation all come
All right,
to an
first
end.
race, everyone, out of 100.
A new season, then a clean slate where
We didn't see who was on pole. We'll find out at the end of the race. Oh, we out-qualified our teammate. That's what you always want to see. Right, let's put this into a wall. I can't even put it into a wall. Can we put it into a wall now? No. Right, let's just retire. How'd you retire? Yeah, we'll just DNF, and then hopefully they do some mad race. They're going to do more F1 content. I think with the F1 Manager game coming out next week, I'll probably say yeah. I think so. I don't know how much I'm going to race on this game, because I don't actually enjoy the racing so much on this game. Checo! Come on, Checo. I don't know why they've not got out the car, though. Oh, there he is.
What do you think it was that sealed the win for them?
F1 Manager is a new game coming out. It comes out next week. It's amazing. It looks amazing. I don't want to hype it up too much in case it's rubbish. But it looks really good. So we're going to play that next week, hopefully.
Here come today's winners, the team at Red Bull.
And obviously, I still love Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo is
recently,
well good. The
and
actual
it's fair
driving
to
on
say
that game
that
is
they
really
put
good.
in the work, and they should be so proud.
So what we got?
Victory
Oh, what
they
podium? That's a good
secured
podium. Checo, Sainz. Where's Max and Leclerc, though? Well done, Checo. Right, let's see what
effect
happens.
this result has had on the drivers'
Checo,
standings.
fastest
And
lap.
in the drivers'
Started
championship,
P2.
the
Max
points
has
that
had
Sergio Perez earned
Max had a
today
problem,
see
hasn't he?
him take over
Let's
the
have a
lead.
look.
So, Anthony
George
Davidson,
P4,
who would
Fernando
you rank as your
P5.
driver of the day?
Well, you can't fault anything that Sergio Perez did out on the track today. He drove flawlessly, making him
Oh,
an easy
DNF
pick.
for
It's
Charlie
time to
Boy
check
and
out
Max
the
and
Constructors'
Mick.
standings. Mercedes move to the top of the table. I'm
No
equal
incidents.
parts
We don't get any
exhausted
incidents in
and
that. We
elated
don't know
with
what's
this weekend
happened,
of
but
Formula One, so be sure to join us for the next one.
they went medium hard. Let's just say they came together. Ben, hello, mate. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, what on earth is wrong with this game? I haven't played this game since, I want to say, like, for over a month, and it's still broken. Oh man, this game. Jeez. I have no idea what's actually happened. I think it's officially broken. I've broken the game after one race. I don't know what's right. Let's just go to the next race and see what happens. How is it already broken already? We literally simulated one race. I tried to stay positive with this game, but it is hard sometimes. I think, yeah, maybe the Max and Leclerc crash broke the screen. Oh, mate, I spent £80 on this game. Ridiculously. £80. EA can't do anything. I don't think they can anymore. Who knows what goes on in those factories, facilities, whatever we want to call them. Yeah, I'm good, Ben. I'm good, mate. Thanks. Jogo, hello, mate. I think it's fixed itself. I think we'll just ignore that and we'll just keep going. That is true, everyone. Who do we think will win the first championship? Get your predictions in early. I would do a prediction poll, but I can only have like 4 options. And at the moment, it looks like I could go anyway. Oh, we will have a lot of R&D points at the end. Right, let's see who's on pole, and then we'll go into the race.
It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race. An immense lap
in
from
Miami.
Lewis Hamilton yesterday puts
Lewis
him on pole position with Charles Leclerc
is Mercedes still OP in this? I thought they did
an
update, a performance update. What's Schumacher doing back there? Right, let's see if we can crash this time. Yes.
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
I think it's easier probably just to retire from each session instead of putting it into a wall. Here we go. Oh, it's not Arava this time. It's normally Arava. Bring back Arava to console me. Angelina Jolie is out the race.
Magnificent race and a
Oh, it's Red Bull.
the top draw to take the win for Red Bull today.
A massive crash. We could do a massive crash. Max has won.
What was it that helped them achieve
Lewis
this
again.
success?
Maybe they've heard us moaning about Lewis in my team all these years. It's 2 podiums in a row.
They got all of these things right today, and the results speak.
The drivers are en route to the
There we
podium
are,
as we
Max.
speak.
I think this is going to be the first of many race wins in this tonight. He's going to win so many. Is that Carlos again? Go on, lad. Love Carlos.
Congratulations to
Right,
everybody.
we don't need to see all the
Let's have a
champagne.
look then at the driver's standings.
So Carlos
The
got
gap at the
fastest
top of
lap
the
by
championship has been
miles as
cut
well. Look at
down
that, 6
after a
tenths.
difficult race today for our championship leader.
Damn,
now,
son.
Let's discuss, Ant. Who would you say is
Right,
a
what else
contender
happened?
for
George
driver of the
P5,
day?
Well,
like
there was
real
a
life
lot of
alone.
incredible driving out there today, but if I had to pick someone,
else
it's got
happened?
to be
Anyone
Sergio
DNF?
Perez. Fantastic
Lance
driving.
Stroll
It's time
DNF.
to see how things are
Leclerc
shaping
again.
up in the
It's 2 in a
Constructors'
row.
Championship. And
Ferrari
Red Bull
doing him
take
dirty
over
already.
as championship leaders.
What
There
is
was
the
also a
standings
strong
already?
showing from the McLaren team today as they
Checo,
made
then
their way up
Sainz,
the
then
standings.
Lewis.
And with that, we wrap up another.
The Ferrari strategy's working wonders already. All right, at least we haven't broken the game so far. Will we ever do open lobbies again? Probably at some point. When they actually end up fixing the game, probably. When is crossplay coming in? I know they did the beta version or beta version, depending on where you are in the world. I didn't play that, so I don't know how that went. We are now the worst team, which is good. That's where we want to be. Imagine Boschong winning. I can't imagine Boschong winning, but you never know. You never know. I'm not gonna upgrade our
car,
car, so if he wins, he'll have to be like Olivia Panis in Monaco. Right, let's go. Race 3. Who are we saying is going to win? How long has it been? 15 minutes. Done two races in 15 minutes. Jeez. Oh, I've got to fly through the screens. No, the only reason we're not pressing square, Dexo, is because I want to see the podium. Just in case I ever do want to make some sort of content from this. Because otherwise you don't see the podium, I don't think, if you sim it, I don't think.
Welcome along then to
At least you didn't used to.
It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. Charles Leclerc lines up on
go on, Charlie boy.
And the smooth operator Carlos Sainz completes the front row. Considering the rest of the grid, we have
Ferrari 1-2. Right, I won't crash out in this one, just because Charles is in the front. What a start! Right, retire. It's a 100% race. So they've still got, how many laps is it? Spain, like 50 odd, 60 odd, something like that. Go on, just send it in there. Oh, boo. Come on, Angelina, you're better than that.
They've done it then. A spectacular
another, that's 3 out of 3 for Red Bull.
Massive confidence boost going into the next race.
66 in Spain. See you later, Batty.
What do you think helped them deliver this result?
Max again. Oh,
I
George.
think the key here was
well done, George. Getting on the
of
podium.
racecraft. I mean, how many overtakes did they make overall? I'm sure
Max
we
is
have a
going to
stat
absolutely
person keeping
dominate
score
this.
somewhere, and it was fantastic to watch, wasn't it?
All right, let's see the podium.
Red Bull put up an outstanding fight for the front position today, and it's great to see it paid off for them. They do
Cons
so
to be
much in
bright
the sport
pink.
that you can't help but be delighted
I just went with the
by
boldest
today's
colours
race
I could get. We might change that, actually, in one season. We haven't even done first season yet. So it's Max. Who else was it? Was it Checo and George? Where are the Ferrari were 1 and 2?
So let's
How bad is their
the
strategy?
Driver standing.
4th
A
and
result that
5th.
will make
This is just
Sergio
like real
Perez
life.
happy as he pushes
Also,
his
where's
championship
Lewis?
lead
Lewis has
out
disappeared.
even
They've
further.
already nerfed
Let's
him.
focus on the driver of the day. Natalie
Lewis
Pinkham.
has had a
Come on,
DNF, as
who do
did
you
Joe.
Often, my go-to
Angelina
would be a
Jolie,
driver
that still makes
who's
me crack
managed
up.
to pull off an especially impressive feat during
Checo's still
the
in the
race.
lead.
However,
Max is
in
5
this
points behind.
instance, I was
This is
more
where
impressed by
Checo's
Max
title
Verstappen's solid,
probably
clean
gets away from him now.
throughout the event.
It's time to see how
That race took 3 minutes. If we can do a season in half an hour, that means we've got to do about 5 hours. When would that be? That'd be about 1 o'clock in the morning. I hope we can go a bit quicker than that. Everyone has been, EA has been watching Ferrari, obviously, because Ferrari are messing us up big time so far. If only the teammate was Brad Pitt, I'd just seen that. Then we could have a crash. Yeah, we're not getting into celebrity politics. Well, that's been a while now, isn't it? We could split it over 2 streams, but the problem is that next week I want to play the new F1 Manager game that's coming out. So I was hoping to do this in one smooth stream. But if it gets stupidly late, then we may split it. We'll have to find another time to stream. We'll see. Am I in the UK? Yes, I am.
Hello and welcome.
Right,
Let's
who's on
run you
pole?
through the driver grid order for today's exciting race.
Will it be
It's
Sainz?
Sergio Perez on pole
It's
today,
Checo.
and a
Sainz
very
P2.
happy
He loves
Carlos
P2
Sainz
at the moment,
will start
Carlos.
second. It's race day yet again.
Okay, here.
Ooh. Oh no, I was going to see if I could get it to the turn one, but not gone well. So I start the race and DNF them so you can actually see the podium in case I do want to make any content. If you just push square, I think you don't see the podium. That's the only reason why I'm doing it.
So as they climb out of the car,
I don't know if it affects the result at all. So far it hasn't. I mean, Ferrari just keep throwing it away. But Ferrari are on the podium again. And Lewis is. Have they edited the blue of the Red Bull as well? Because that looks more blue than it did when
Well,
I
this
last
was a
played it.
real team victory. They put together a solid strategy today that appeared well suited to the conditions out on track.
Well
The
done,
driving-
Checo. Maybe he's not out this
Red
title yet.
Bull
I thought
are
Max was going to
winners today
run
after
away with it.
showcasing
So that's
some
4 out of 4
incredible
for Red
driving.
Bull.
There's been a huge push from them lately to stay competitive
Go on,
with the other
Checo.
teams, and they're certainly proving themselves.
And there's Lewis. Maybe they haven't nerfed Lewis yet.
A result that will make Sergio Perez happy
Ferrari
as he pushes his
56.
championship lead out
What is going
even
on?
further. So let's review the drivers' standings.
Checo
then,
is leading Max by
Natalie Pinkham,
13
who would you
points.
rank as your
Carlos is
driver of the day?
P3.
Max Verstappen seemed
Not
to
bad.
just
Where is
effortlessly
Charles? Charles is
weave through
P8.
the other drivers
Goodness
today
me.
without a care in the world.
And
He was
Ferrari are
definitely
74
my
points
driver
off
of
the pace
choice.
already.
Let's move on to the
And behind
Constructors.
Mercedes.
And pulling further ahead in the standings,
Ferrari can't do anything. I don't think they can anymore. I don't think Ferrari. Ferrari, man, it's just a nightmare. Even in games, I thought in this game they might actually win something because they've got a good car. What is the R&D? So Ferrari only third best car. That's interesting. I wouldn't say so in real life. I'd say they probably got the best car in real life. Right, Great Britain. Come on, George. Let's get your first victory. Orlando. Merc will get paid too. Bayanda, hello, mate. How are you? McDaddy23. It might affect the results by not making you a guaranteed back marker, but yeah, it skips the to results screen. Yeah, so that's what it used to do. Whereas I did want to see the podiums. I also don't want to affect the championship too much by just crashing into someone, but we will do that. We'll do that once a season. We'll do that once a season. I'll tell you what, let's make it round 6 of every season. We'll just crash into turn 1 at a random point. If we can get to turn 1, I might need to turn traction control on. And we'll just see. We'll see what that affects. If we can get like Mick Schumacher to win a race or something. Oh yes, this is what we want.
Lewis Hamilton completes the front row. Anthony
Perfect.
Davidson joined.
Cops corner, anyone? So we are at the back on the hard tyres. And away we go! I think we've surely got the worst record ever so far. 0% finish rate. Will I make a video on this? I don't know at this current point.
Victory for the team from Milton Keynes then.
Again,
After a
5 out of
quality
5.
performance.
Max? Is it going to be Max? It's Max Checo. I think that was Lewis's yellowy bits.
So, Anthony, what made the difference?
There's a guy who
out
got
there
18
today?
DNFs.
I think it was clear
In a
what the
row
main contributing
twice.
factor out on track was speed. I
Wow.
know it sounds like an awfully reductive statement.
Yeah, we're going to have our
but
work
fast
cut out.
cars
Oh
win
no, we'll have
races,
100%
and we saw that today
DNF
with our
rate.
winner.
Here come today's winners. The team at Red Bull have done
Well
a
done,
phenomenal
Max.
job recently. And it's
So
great
how many
to
is that?
see
Has he
they've
won
put in
3
the work,
already?
And they should be so proud of the victory they secured
I reckon
here.
he could win a lot tonight. I reckon he could get like easily 30 wins. Because it's normally, if it's anything like last time, it's Max and Lando that just get ridiculously OP and they just win everything.
Let's have a quick look at how the driver
Right.
standings
How's
have
that doing?
changed.
So Lewis
well,
got
not the
fastest
results
lap.
our points leader would have wanted, but it certainly makes things interesting going
Is
forward.
Checo-
Let's
Checo's
focus on
still
the
in the
driver
lead,
of the day,
just.
Anthony Davidson. Who do you pick?
Often my go-to
Only
would be a driver
just
who's
as well,
managed
3
to pull off an
points.
especially
Sainz is
impressive
falling
feat
back.
during the
Lewis
race.
is doing all right.
However, in this instance, I was more impressed
Surprisingly,
by
I
Max
thought they
Verstappen's
normally make
solid,
Lewis
clean
rubbish.
driving throughout the event.
It's time to check
Uh,
out the Constructors' standings.
Mick's
And
still not got
pulling
any
further
points,
ahead
neither is
in the
Pierre
standings,
Gasly.
It's Red Bull. Meanwhile, good work from Aston Martin
Red
this
Bull
weekend.
just running
who
away
pushed
with it at the point,
themselves
is
further
it?
up the order.
P4 is
It's been
quite
an
tight though.
absolutely
Halfway
wild
through the season.
weekend of Formula One action, and I can't
Ferrari's
wait to
still
see
terrible.
what's next.
Ferrari is so accurate. How has it gone so bad for Ferrari in real life and in this so far? I don't understand. Lando's still OP. I like Lando. Don't get me wrong. I think he's amazing, that guy, and he probably is a future world champion. But on the last 2 games, was it the last game? No, I think on the last game, on 2020 as well, he was quite OP. Like all of a sudden, just is ridiculously fast. Let's just check. So Ferrari now the 2nd best car and still can't get a podium, except for Sainz. Has Leclerc had a podium? I don't think Leclerc's had a podium yet. Crazy stuff. Right, we're going to crash into, hopefully, the leaders. Just to see if we can break that Red Bull streak. Look at Alonso. I missed Alonso. My bad. Why can't I... We've got to change engine parts. Is there something going on? Well, it seems fine. We haven't used it because we've just been crashing. Why can't I go straight to... Maybe it knows. Simulate and skip. Yeah, we'll skip it. That's weird. Sprint. Ah. Do you know what? I forget so many things in F1. Spectre, hello, mate. I'm not too bad, thanks for asking. Not too bad. How are you? Crash into Max to keep it interesting. It depends. We're right at the back of the grid. It's not that big a run to turn 1. And also, I'm terrible at the starts of this game.
Let's see how the driver's standings have changed. This result then narrows the gap between our championship leader
Bravo,
and
mate.
the rest of the standings.
He's only gone and done
time
it.
To see how things are shaping
It's a
up
sprint
in the
race, though. It doesn't really count, does it?
Constructors' It was a tough race for our championship leaders who lose ground at the top of the table.
Danish hack, hello,
Another
mate.
team that excelled today were Williams, who make
Or
further
Danish. I
progress
can't
up
remember
the
which way
table.
around it was. Apologies.
With the
Phase
sprint
Warrior, hello, mate.
wrapped up, we now have our grid line up for the big race tomorrow.
Alonso as
Be sure
well.
to join us then for
Ricardo.
what will no doubt be a
I like
fantastic
Ricardo,
race.
but I'm not sure that would happen in real life at the moment. Oh, McLaren's not too bad, is it? Again, no points for Leclerc. Right. Let's go dive bombing into Terminal. I think we'll miss the leaders, unfortunately, because it's quite a short run, isn't it, Austria?
This is it then, race day.
This is it, sports
Off the back
fans.
of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our
who's got
starting grid
pole?
looks like
Oh, we know
for today's
George.
race. George Russell will begin.
We're still in with a chance
Damien
of
Gaming
winning
in,
this
mate.
title. We need you to push as hard as you can in the 5.
Oh, hang on, we've done all right here. Oh, hang on, what's gear change? Oh, I haven't played the controller for so long. Where's the RS? There we are. This has gone terribly. Yeet!
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Mackenzie, hello, mate. What an awful start. Ralph Bosch on gas, that's when you know it's bad. Was it Mick? Sorry, Mick. Oh, something weird happened there. Jolene's massive as well.
Smiling faces on the pit wall then after
All right,
that
another one.
superb win here in Spielberg.
Come on, Red Bull, you're a bit boring
The
at the moment.
drivers are en route
There we
to
go,
the
Max.
podium as we speak. What a fantastic win for the Red Bull team.
He is just slapping everyone about at the moment.
Exceptionally today, keeping us
Oh,
firmly on the
George
edge of our
P2,
seats throughout
unlucky,
the
mate.
entirety of the race. Congratulations to everybody at the team. And after this round of the World
Sam, hello, mate.
Championship, here's
How are
how
you?
things look in the drivers' table. Max Verstappen now leads the Drivers' Championship.
32 points.
Some amazing talent out on the track today. But
What else
Anthony,
happened there?
who would you pick as your driver of the day?
Charles Leclerc showed exactly how to manage
Leclerc
himself
got
out on
some
the track
points,
today.
actually.
He was almost flawless out there. Incredible
Some
stuff.
points.
Let's move on to the
Fernando
Constructors.
had a good weekend.
And pulling further ahead in the standings,
Did
it's
anyone
Red Bull.
DNF?
Meanwhile, good work from Aston Martin this weekend, who pushed themselves further up the order. Well,
Doesn't
what
actually
an
say,
end to
'cause it's
another
got the,
fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to
So
everyone
who did we
joined
take out
us,
then?
and we'll
Did
see
Mick
you
keep
for the next
going?
one.
I thought we crashed into Mick. Wow, that Haas is a tank. So we obviously took out Sonoda. Maybe... Hey, we might be able to find out, actually. We just took out Yuki. Oh, no. I thought we were going in like full shebang, getting everyone, but obviously didn't. Sorry, Yuki. Right, what's that done? Max is now leading. George is now P3. Ahead of Lewis. Carlos. Charles, mate. You need to leave Ferrari. They're doing you over. Poor Charles. Giga Mick. Some say Mick was driving with 3 wheels. Are you going to Paris tomorrow, Sam? Nice. Enjoy Vive la France. Corporate, what does that mean? Oh, we've got a sponsor. I don't really care about that. No, that's fine. Spa. Love Spa.
We're in a position now where we're
Addy,
able
hello,
to
mate.
attract a new sponsor to the team. Head on over to the corporate tab and select the sponsor
Wastegate
screen to choose who we should approach.
actuator. Fantastic. That's not going to help us though. K-Star, hey Jumbo, loving the stream. Just want to say you're a
we'll have
massive
the new parts
inspiration
come
for
through
me
the
and keep up the good
fabrication
work.
process. We'll
Thanks,
have them
mate.
with us for the next Grand
I'm
Prix.
glad I'm inspiring someone. I appreciate that comment, mate. All the best for whatever you are doing. Made from Tech Pro side pods. That'd be a great invention, wouldn't it? It would be it wouldn't surprise me the amount of side pod action that's gone on this season. We've got no side pods, massive side pods. What, the Baby Bell side pods, or like the almost bathtub side pods as well? You know, so many. And then we'll have Tech Pro for Mick Schumacher. That'd be great. Although they'd have to cause a red flag to then mould it back into the shape. That's the only problem if you get any slight damage. Jumbo, did I cope during the heat wave? I did half melt, if I'm honest. Like, sorry, I got something stuck in my throat.
Welcome along then to the Belgian
I
Grand
don't do that well in the heat.
Before we begin,
I'm kind of
let's
sweating
take a
now, so I'm going to
quick
put
look at
the
grid
fan on
lineup
just to keep
for
me cool.
today's race. What a qualifying yesterday for George Russell.
George, get in there, mate. And Checo. Right, where's Max, though? Well, guess we'll find out. It'll be P1 at the end of turn 1, probably.
Okay, here we go.
Ralph Boschon, come on, mate. How are you being outdriven by a Hollywood superstar? Or actress? Or actor? Is it actor now instead of actress? I forget what's politically correct now. Oh, but the heat wave. I don't know what it's like in other countries in Europe, but like in the UK, it's so humid. Yes, Ferrari have won. Get in there. Someone. Oh, it's Charles. Well done, mate. Maybe this is going to happen in real life. Charles going to win at Spa. That'd be sweet, wouldn't it? Because I don't mind Max winning. I think Max has already won this, to be honest, in real life. But I do want to see it a tight battle. And I feel like Charles is the only one that can really properly get close to Max this season. Go on, Charles. About time. He does love this track.
A tremendous effort by Ferrari.
Actress will do. People know what I'm talking about, don't they? Actor, actress. That is a great podium. Max is fuming though because he hasn't won. You could see it. Well done, Charlie boy. Also, I've noticed all the women in this game, they all have the exact same haircut. I kind of feel like that's a bit out of order.
And now let's take a look at the driver's standings.
All right, Charles, you've got like to have the most unbelievable run to get back into this.
Well, after an
who else is there? Checo P5, Lewis P6.
Max Verstappen,
Fernando, he's so good.
The other drivers today without
he's
a care
like
in the world.
100 odd
He was
now.
definitely my driver of choice.
It's time to check out the constructors' standings.
Danny Ricciardo, look at that fastest lap as well. A 1:45.5.
Good work from Aston Martin this weekend.
Sheesh.
Who pushed themselves further up the order.
Right, let's see standings.
Parts exhausted and elated with this
See,
weekend
Checo,
of
you need to have a
Formula
good next
One.
race,
So be
really.
sure to join us for the next one.
Charles up to P6. He's on 61 points. What round is this? Was this round 7? Can Charles even do it? What's he got? 4 races to go? 3 races to go? What, 8, 9, 10? Yeah, it's got 3 races. Oh, I don't know if he can. Yeah, you're right, McDaddy. The women's hair, look, Angelina Jolie, that hairstyle is on all the women, and it does. It looks like a wig. It's really weird. I don't know. They obviously didn't spend too much time modelling the women. Come on, EA. Diversity is 2002? No, it's not. It's 20 years past that. Jeez. Do you know what? Some of you are going to be born in 2000. To me, that is insane. I was born in the 90s. So I remember 2000. I sound like an old fart now. Oh, here we go. Max's home race. If they remove Spa in F1, I was going to say I'll send them a letter, but they don't care. I'm going to be fuming about it on the podcast. I already am fuming about it. They can't get rid of Spa. Spa is the best. Right, come on. That is true, actually. If Max loses the title on this, does he go back to 33? I wonder if they've coded that in. Or does he just stay number 1? Fun fact, Angelina Jolie was a singer. I did not know that.
Welcome along then to the North Sea coast and to the Zandvoort circuit. We're 25 miles away from
I did not
Amsterdam
know that.
for today's Dutch
I've only ever known her as an
Grand Prix.
actress.
It's a race the great Jim Clark won on. It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race.
Right, it's got to be Max, isn't it?
Effort from Charles Leclerc yesterday,
Oh,
and it's
Charles,
put him
what are
on
you
pole,
doing, mate?
edging
Where
out
is this
Sergio
pace coming
Perez,
from?
who lines up P2. Looking
Where
at
has
the
this
rest
pace
of
been all
today's
season?
grid,
It's too
we
late for
have
you, Charles.
Natalie Pinkham joins me once again in the...
Oh, that's funky. Has there always been pink there? I haven't driven Zandvoort on this one. Lights out, and he's retired. Yellow flag. Do you think any driver wants to be my teammate for this team? No, Ralph Boschung's actually paying us. That's how he's got that seat. We put it up on LinkedIn if anyone wanted the drive for what we called unofficial back markers, and no one accepted. But then Ralph Boschung came in at the last minute. Oh, just realised, Charles, he's won again. Bravo, Charles. I think it's too late. I feel like this is like exactly like real life. It's going to be too late for you to come back. But well played, mate.
Smooth on the controls, gentle on the tyres. That's where the race was.
Future gaming Ella, mate. Right, come on.
Looking at the podium, you can see that.
I didn't see who else there was on there. I was distracted.
A world-class win for a world-class team. Ferrari, do it again.
Max is only P3. See, Lewis's pace has already dropped off as well. What did he have? He had like 3 or 4 podiums in the first half of the season, and it's just it's disappeared now. Well done, Charles.
So then, it's time to see how this result affects the Drivers' Championship.
Georgie Boy with the fastest lap. Anything else? Oh, Lewis is still there, P4. Sergio P5. He was P2. He qualified P2, jeez.
Come on, who do you pick?
Well, there's no
Lando.
question in my mind. It has to go to George Russell. What a
There's not
performance.
too much else going on there, is there?
Right to be
That's
proud
pretty
of what
much
he accomplished out there today.
standard.
It's time to see how things are shaping up in the
DNFs,
Constructors'
AlphaTauri,
Championship.
ouch.
The lead at the top comes down after a strong weekend from the
20
challenging
points.
pack. Meanwhile,
Everyone,
good
20
work from
points.
Aston Martin this weekend, who pushed
Technically,
themselves
George is still in
further
this.
up
I
the
think
order.
Charles is
And with that, we
73
wrap up
points.
another
Charles is not
weekend
getting
of
back in there, is he?
motorsport action, but with more races lined up.
And
be sure
Ferrari's
to
still
join us
well
when
off
we come back
I was going to say
with
McLaren.
more Formula
Mercedes.
One.
There's been no crazy transfers in 2020. Really? I used to get quite a lot. I feel like was 20. What was the first game they did it? 20. Was it 2019 or 2020 they first did a driver transfers? The first round of transfers was absolutely nuts. I remember on that game, and then they kind of nerfed it a little bit. Just want to check. Ferrari's now the best car. This makes sense. That Ferrari's pace has come out of nowhere. The first game is 2019. There you go. Oh, it is Monza now. I thought we didn't have Monza. There's going to be a big gap between whatever this and the final race is. I love Monza as well. Monza's a great track. I'm a bit of an old school fan. I like the older, more classic races. Like that's why I loved Imola coming back on the calendar. It's just a cool track. I mean, the racing isn't fantastic there, but it's just a good track. He won Spa. He wins Zandvoort. It doesn't quite have the same ring.
It's time for the Italian Grand
I'm sure
Prix.
Crofty could make something creative with
Time
that.
to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting
Come on,
qualifying
Carlos.
session.
The Tifosi
World
wants.
champion
Oh
Max
gosh,
Verstappen
Ferrari. What's
starts from
happened?
pole
We had the best
position.
car like last
Sergio
race.
Perez lines up alongside. Moving on to Anthony Davidson joins me once again.
Well,
in the
Red Bull are just going to run away. Max might even wrap this up now. I think Max. It might be done. Latifi, come on. You're better than that. You're the GOAT, mate. What's up with our... Oh, we're under a shadow. That makes sense. I was like, what's going on with our car? We're still on the first season. Oh dear, this is going to take so long. How long's it been? 45 minutes, are you joking? Maybe we'll have to split this up into a couple of streams.
And with that, another year
There
of
you
Formula
go.
One draws to a
It was
close,
obvious it was
and
going to
a
happen.
new
Well done,
World
Max. That's
Drivers'
one
Champion is
already.
declared. Another entry added to that prestigious list of the sport's most incredible drivers.
Yeah, this is
That's a
worrying. I think Max could
spectacular
win
victory,
like...
and with it, the
He could win like
championship
9
is
of these,
secure.
to be honest. It
It's
depends
been
if
a
Lando gets in a good
magnificent
team.
season, and they thoroughly deserve
George,
the
another
cheers of the
podium.
crowd here today. What do you think it was today, Ant, that gave them the edge over the competition?
I really feel the track layout combined with the track temperatures
Well done,
we saw
Max.
today.
Red Bull put up an outstanding
Imagine
fight
if he
for the
wins it in
proposition
Monza.
today,
Can he win it?
and it's
I don't think he'd
great
be able
see
to win it in
paid
Monza
off
in
for
real
them.
life, will he?
They
Too many
do
races
so
to go.
much for the
We've
sport
got
that
all
you
like
can't help
Singapore,
but be
Japan,
delighted by today's
all of
race
that
win.
lot. And then back to the Americas. And then back to the Middle East. Well done, Max. Is that Red Bull wrapped up as well?
Anthony Davidson, who would you
Donuts in
rank
front of
as
the
your driver
Tifosi,
of
that
the
is
day?
true.
Often
They'd be
my go-to
fuming,
would be
wouldn't
a
they?
driver who's managed to pull off an especially impressive feat during the race. However, in this instance, I was more impressed by
Max's
Max
pace was
Verstappen's
good there
solid,
as well.
clean driving throughout the event.
Nothing can challenge the leaders in the Constructors' Championship at this point.
Where's Lewis
And
as
it's
well?
another title in
Ocon
the bag for
P6,
Red
that's a
Bull.
good
After
result.
a long and hard-fought
Go on,
season,
Yuki.
they built an
AlphaTauri had a good
astonishing
result as
car
well.
this year, and the
K-Mag,
glory they'll be taking
solid.
back to Milton Keynes is fully deserved. Meanwhile,
Seb,
good
come
work
on, man.
from Aston Martin this weekend, who pushed
Oh,
themselves
Charles, for
further up
goodness
the order.
sake.
Well, that
What
was
is going
certainly an
on?
exciting
And
weekend
Lewis.
of Formula One. Be sure to join
And then
us
Angelina
for more
Jolie.
exciting Formula One action very soon.
Right, so we know Max has won it. Can anything else happen? Checo's basically got P2. Sainz has moved up to P4. Charles had a great run, though, until that DNF. Oh, I think Red Bull have easily won that as well. Charles, man, like, he's... I'm not sure if it's like the Ferrari power unit or it's just Charles being stupid. I don't know. You can't be that stupid all the time, though, can you? You'd learn from your mistakes. It seems very Ferrari to do that as well. I haven't seen any rumour news or anything come through, although I haven't been looking at the emails, to be fair on this. You can normally tell by, like, if you want to sign a driver, but we won't do that till after the season's done. All right, so it's Brazil. It's the final race. Final race.
Our new parts have completed
Imagine if
evaluation.
Piastri does go
We'll
to
be on the car ready for the next race
to
weekend.
Alpine on this. Also, that's gone very quiet. Unless I've missed something, he hasn't been announced officially by anyone except for Alpine, and then it wasn't actually. Bar that shenanigans, he hasn't actually got a seat confirmed yet, has he, Piastri? Unless I've missed something.
There's a risk some of our hard work will be undone, so we need to...
Retirement announcement. Valtteri
As soon as you can, I
Bottas.
want you to look at
Oh,
the
hang on, there's another one.
developments we
Daniel
have.
Ricciardo.
What
These aren't the
areas you
drivers I
want to
thought would be
invest in.
retiring. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's sprint race again. Zhou to Mercedes. Do you know, I wrote off Zhou early on. I think I said in the podcast, like, he'd get his first points at Bahrain and then it'd be rubbish from there. And he's done all right, actually. I've been quite impressed with Zhou. Lewis to Williams. Do you know what? I think if Williams actually got good, I think Lewis loves Mercedes too much. But I feel like Williams is a bit like Ferrari. You know, they've got a bit of a history about them. Same as McLaren, I guess. They've got a history about them. And I like that in a team. So Max won the sprint race. Surprise, surprise. Anything interesting there? Fernando, he loves a sprint race. Loves it. That is true. Williams do use Mercedes engines. You never know. But I've always thought this, right? The teams that are using Mercedes engines, are they actually going to get a chance to beat Mercedes, though? It's the same as, like, a Haas beating Ferrari. I can't see that happening. How do we do that? How do we remove the sprint races? I'll just have to remove those tracks, but like that's probably the easiest way of doing it. Is it going to rain? Come on, Brazil. You love a bit of rain.
Returns to Interlagos. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race.
Thanks, Reese. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. We've still got 9 seasons to go.
And I'm joined once again by Anthony Davidson to bring you the
That's what I mean. Like, we'll never see AlphaTauri beat Red Bull, unless they're not Red Bull anymore.
The season with a really strong effort. Come on.
Who knows? P16. We're good at the sprint races, aren't we? I say we. Angelina is good at the sprint races. Do you know what? I did see they've got the engine confirmed for 26, haven't they? And it's still a V6. I thought they might change it if they're going to go synthetic fuels. I thought we might get V10s. Go on, Charles. Finishing the season strong.
Tell me, Ant, how do they manage to achieve this win?
Well done, Charles. It's a bit too late, though, mate.
Ferrari are at it again. An excellent performance at today's
Teo Pourchaire to Alpha, I think will happen in the next season or two, won't it? I think it's got to, just because of the link between the two teams and what's his name, Fred Vasseur. So I think that'll probably happen at some point.
That lead at the top has somewhat shrunk today. Now let's discuss, Ant. Who would you say is a contender?
Right, final standings, everyone. Max, 26 points ahead of Checo. George, P3, that's not bad. Debut Mercedes season. Carlos, then Leclerc.
After a long and
I could see that happening, though.
They've built an astonishing car
Lewis, Lando's had a great season, but wait till that McLaren gets good, he's going to be up there, I think. Fernando, what a beast. Ricardo's retiring, he's third.
Well, what an end to another fantastic
Seb.
weekend of racing.
I thought we'd do better than
Thanks
that.
to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the
So who
next
didn't
one.
score? Seb down. Oh, gosh. 2 Canadians there as well. No points. Red Bull, then Mercedes, surprisingly. I thought Ferrari might beat Mercedes. Anything else interesting there? That's pretty much... Yeah, no, that's pretty standard. Right, let's hope for some chaos in Season 2. We started streaming. When did we start streaming? At 8. It's been nearly an hour already. Goodness me. Right, we'll see how we get on. We'll see how many seasons we can do. It might be that we have to do another one at some point to finish it. Engine issues. Oh, we actually got some R&D points for once. That's never happened to me before. All right, let's simulate.
You're not currently in a rivalry. Sooner or later, you'll probably be asked by the media who you consider to be a rival. Think carefully.
We'll
who
start the
select.
season break.
That's why you'll receive a claim for beating them. You'll lose a claim if you fail to do so. Okay, the window for driver contract negotiations.
All right, let's just sign Ralph again. Ah, no, he's declined us. You're out of order, mate. Who's the worst driver we can get that hasn't been racist or something? Aha. Hello, mate.
Here, you can make an offer to your driver. The more you offer, the greater chance of them agreeing to it. Be careful not to insult
I
drivers.
can't believe Ralph's
If you
turned
do,
us
they
down.
might refuse to negotiate
At least
anymore with you
I
and
like
miss
that about him, though.
negotiation being
He's got some morals about him that he's like, look, I don't just want a back seat. I quite like that about him. So no... Oh no, we have got regulation change for the PU. That'll be interesting. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Just sim. How do we sim? Sim. So everything is reduced for everyone. So if a regulation change does happen, it should make it quite interesting, because normally if you have it default and all of that, the rich teams, or the more polished teams, let's call it, they just stay good, basically. So we've already reduced everything. Well done, team. Right, we need to remove... Oh. I pushed the wrong button. All right, we're going to do sprint race again. I can't go back, can I? Damn it, game. Damn it. Sorry about that. I've cocked that up. Right, let's see what's happened. It'll be new about Ricardo. Ollie needs to get over that. All right, so Ferrari, Mercedes, Red Bull. Oh, it's not changed that much. Aston, though. Aston's moved up a bit. Williams, Haas, it's pretty much the same. Come on, regulation change. You've got to do better than that. So who dropped? Red Bull dropped a bit. I was hoping that might change more than that. Contracts. Driver market. Right. Let's do this by team. That's the best way. Ralph! Fair play. He turned us down and took Bottas's seat. Good on you, lads. That's the same. Oh, Bobby Schwartzman. Alpine, that's the same. Aston. Ferrari's the same. Haas is the same. Who's driving a McLaren then? Is it just Lando driving both cars? Also, 91 already. Goodness me. Merc is the same. Red Bull's the same. Williams is the same. He's new. So who's driving him? Is Ricciardo retiring next season? Is that what they're saying? I guess we'll find out. What if we go on standings? Did it say? Fernando! He's gone back to McLaren again. He's obviously retiring then. Because that's why you can't sign him. I'm not sure if I'm making a video out of this yet. It depends.
As we continue to increase our acclaim, more potential partners become willing to work.
That is a typical Alonso move. He loves it. He loves he loves burning bridges, then build them back up just to burn them down again. He just likes to see things burned as Alonso. That's his favourite pastime. Burning bridges. All right.
So with the
Who's
race
on
not
pole?
far away from starting, here's what today's
Come on,
grid
Crofty.
rundown looks like. Lewis Hamilton lines
Lewis,
up on pole
he's still
position.
got pace at the
And
moment. Normally they
Charles
nerf
Leclerc in
him.
P2.
I'm waiting for it all of
Looking
a
down
sudden
the
to
rest
just
of
be
the
like
grid, we
P15
have
or something.
Verstappen.
There's
Russ,
Verstappen as
a
well.
new season then, a clean slate where anything could...
The Fernando Alonso business model. I'm pretty sure he could sell that as a course. Boschong's behind us still, even in his new team. I was going to crash into him, but I thought that's mean. Fernando. Well, he's got to win it in McLaren because I think he's retiring at the end of this season in the game. Replicate the torpedo.
So
tempting.
excellent win from Ferrari.
See you later, Gabriel. Thanks for stopping by, mate.
Anthony Davidson, how do you think they were able to set themselves apart?
Go on,
today?
Charles.
Well, they certainly stood out as a driver with tons of confidence on the...
That's one way to come back at
And
Max.
here we are, a team that is no stranger to the podium.
Maybe Charles a
taking
bit
their
OP
place
in
on
this.
top once again. A
No,
sublime
they're
race
joking, because
today,
Ferrari are going to do
and
him
a
over.
stunning
They'll give him
win
like
for
a
Ferrari.
GP2 engine or something like that from Fernando, from his locker room. Well done, Charles. Oh, Aravi's at Ferrari now. Didn't see that driver move. So who's that, Max?
So let's see what effect this
Max
result
and
has
George
had
up
on the
there as
driver's
well.
standings.
Lewis,
and with today's impressive
P4.
result, Charles Leclerc
If Fernando's
steps into
beat
the
Lando,
championship
though,
lead. Let's
bit of a
focus
tongue
on the
twister.
driver of the day, Anthony Davidson. Who do you
Ocon's
pick?
done all right there
There's
as
no
well.
question in my mind, it has to go to George Russell.
Schwartzman
What
was
a
close on his
performance.
debut.
He's got every right to be proud of what he accomplished out there today.
Just
Let's move on to
Checo.
the constructors. Ferrari take the lead.
Checo, man. Damage. Why have you caused damage? I didn't cause any damage. I guess I know who I'm talking to there, so.
That ERS failure must have been infuriating. We should focus on upgrades to our powertrain. That should help reduce the likelihood of faults like these cropping up again
Season
in the
break
future.
already. Charles will have a spaghetti engine. Could do. Something bad always happens to Ferrari boys, unfortunately. That is true. I didn't actually drive, did I? I just did a lap and came in. Do mechanic. No worries, mate. Enjoy the other stuff you got to do. I did want to see. Can you see R&D here? Yeah, you can. So Mercedes is now the best car. And Aston is already back down to third worst. Fourth worst, if you count us. I thought it'd changed more by now. Come on, game. Tomato sauce fuel. That's what they're using in 2026, I think. That's sustainable, isn't it? Tomatoes. Favourite F1 team? I've got to go with Williams, my boys. And girls at Williams. I love them. I think, I don't know, just a cool team. Everything about Frank Williams as well. What an absolute legend. Don't know, the history, you know, Mansell, all the drivers, Alan Jones winning titles. Don't know, something about Williams that I've always liked. It's just a shame that they're crap. If they weren't, and they were actually up there battling for points and stuff, it'd be much better.
Joining me for the Grand Prix once again is none other.
I also have a bit of a soft spot for McLaren as well.
Okay,
I didn't really like Ferrari much because I always thought when I was growing up it was just Schumacher winning everything. But now that, I don't know, Charles and Sainz I like as a driver pairing, and just the fact they haven't won anything for so long, I kind of feel sorry for them. And also they've got the history. If you've got a bit of history about you, I like it. Because Mercedes and Red Bull for me are a bit too new still for me to properly get behind them. So it's more the three older teams I quite like.
There from Ferrari to take the victory today.
Go on, Ferrari doing all right at the moment.
Tell me, Ant, how do you think
Oh,
they were
Charles, it's
able
all going to go
deliver
terrible
such
for
an
you at some point. I
incredible
just know it.
result today?
Just know it.
Here come our winners now. A thrilling race and a tremendous effort by Ferrari. Their history is
Favourite
well
track?
known, so it's no
I have two.
surprise to
Canada,
fans the
because I think that's a
world over
great track.
to
Oh,
see them
Lando's
come
on
out
there.
top once
Lando's going to
again.
get OP, everyone. It's already started. P2. What's it saying? Canada. I love like Canada and Spa. Spa is probably would edge it as my fave, I think. Just unbelievable track.
Let's have a look then at the driver's standings. Charles Leclerc, currently leading the championship standings, extends his lead even further with this result. Some
Eddie
amazing
Irvine.
talent out on the
I used to
track
quite like
today.
he used to have
But
the
Anthony,
leopard print
who
on
would you
his
pick as your
helmet,
driver
didn't he?
of the day?
Used to quite
Well, my
like that.
driver of the day has to be Charles Leclerc. He was unstoppable
Sergio
out
had
on
a
the
good
track
lap as
today,
well.
weaving through the competition with ease.
It's time to see how things are shaping up in the Constructors'
Lando
Championship.
done that?
Ferrari continue to extend the gap at the top of the
Oh,
table.
look at the
there was
fastest
also a
laps.
strong showing from the McLaren team today as they make their way up the standings.
I don't know,
It's
Jeff.
been an absolutely wild weekend of Formula One action.
George is
I can't wait
P2.
to see
Where is
what's
Max? Did Max DNF? That's huge. Red Bull have turned into Ferrari, have they? Oh no. They've been copying Ferrari. The regular once-a-year podium, McLaren podium. Ah, bless them. I hope they have a good second half of the season. I'd like Lando to get a race win this year, but I just think it's going to be out of their reach. To be honest, George hasn't even got one yet, and he's probably next in line, I think. Favourite driver? For me, it's got to be Carlos. I like Carlos, just his personality I get along with. Mercedes and better than Ferrari, already knew that. Anything else interesting? Not really. Suzuka is a great track. Absolutely great track. Again, it's got history about it. Lots of titles, won and lost there. And also a figure of 8 track. Normally it's carnage, but it's not too bad because you actually go underneath it. It's like Scale Electric. Scale Electrics was well good. I think, though, South Africa, there was rumours about South Africa coming back, wasn't it? I'm not sure what's actually happened with that, but there were talks about that. Monaco's difficult for me. I like it in terms of the history behind it, but in terms of racing, like if they're going to get rid of Spa or Monaco, I'd rather them keep Spa. That's kind of where I stand. Like, there's some cases where I'm like, I don't mind if it's gone. On the podcast, Robin is like, she can't stand Monaco. But I'm a bit like, I understand the history side of it, and it is amazing, but the racing just needs to get better. They need to do something, Monaco. I don't know. Matthew? Hello?
The
How are
Spanish
you?
Grand Prix has been a permanent fixture on the Formula One
Do I like
calendar for
Lego?
over 30
Do you know, I
years
never
now.
properly got into Lego.
Before we
I don't
begin,
mind
let's
Lego,
take a quick look at the grid lineup for today's
but I never
race.
properly got into
George
it. I was
Russell
more
will
of a
begin
Micro
today's
Machines
event
kid.
in pole position. Sergio
Go on,
Perez
George.
lines up alongside.
Where is Max? Max is having a
Considering the rest
terrible
of the
start to the
grid,
second season.
We have Norris, Leclerc, and Sir Lewis Hamilton. And a warm
Sir
welcome
Lewis
to
Hamilton.
Natalie Pink.
Just to get that in there. Yeah, the cars are way too big for Monaco. It's like driving the yachts that are parked there. Oh, we beached it. Come on, Angelina. Hold the clutch in. There we go. What's my dream
real
car?
team effort then, which has paid off in spades.
This
A great
changes like
victory
every day.
here at the Spanish Grand
I
Prix.
quite like, if I was to get a car now, I quite like the Porsche Panamera
Natalie Pinkham, how do you
or
think
the
they were
Porsche
able to
Taycan
set
Gran
themselves
Turismo, you know, the
apart
one that's got
today?
like the coupe
Well,
back.
when you overtake
Just
that
because
many
it's a
people, I
Porsche.
certainly hope you'd win the race.
And
Their
I
car
feel
was
like
really
you
effective
could
in
use
the
it every day.
slipstream today,
Whereas I
and
feel
the
like a
team will be
911,
pleased that they didn't cook
you
the
can't use them so
engine,
much.
given how
I just want
long
an
they
everyday
spent in the
car,
hot
or
air
an Audi
handling the
RS6
cars.
Savant,
They had a lot of
D-badge, so you don't
confidence,
know
pushed
that
their
it's an
tyres
absolute
hard,
monster. Something like
especially
that.
going into the corners, which allowed
Just
for
'cause
some late
I like the
braking,
classic
some
cars, yeah,
exciting passes.
but I just feel like you're always going to
Red
be
Bull are
broken
our
down at
winners
the side of the
today
road
after
with a
showcasing
classic
some
car.
Incredible driving. There's
That's
been
my
a
only
huge
problem with
push
old
from them
cars.
lately to stay competitive with the other teams, and they're certainly proving themselves.
Lando again, another podium. Another podium. Also, where did Max come from? Max was way back.
So let's review the
Fiat
updated driver
multiplier.
standings. Our championship
That
leader
thing
is
was...
still
I'm
sat
sorry
at
for
the top
being
of the standings.
serious, but I
Their
assume they're
rivals
not.
have made
But
up
that
some
thing is
solid
ugly, man.
ground today. So then, Natalie Pinkham, who would you rank as your
I don't,
driver
who even
of the
designed
day?
that?
Max Verstappen seemed
I'm
to
not
just
sure who designed that, but
effortlessly weave
I'd be
through the
surprised
other
they've still got
drivers
a career.
today without a care in the world. He was
Seventh,
definitely
and
my
he still
driver
won.
of choice.
Let's
Right,
move
I
on
need
to
to
the
change this
constructors.
music because
No
it's gonna
change in the
put something
top
on that
spot
I
then,
can't
but
use.
with today's points, their hold on that lead is getting weaker. Another team that excelled today
All right,
were
well, where are
Williams,
we?
who made
Charles
further
is
progress up
15
the
points ahead of
table.
George.
Well,
Max
what
is
an
coming
end
back
to
though.
another
That is not
fantastic
good.
weekend
And
of
Lando
racing.
as well.
Thanks to everyone who joined
And
us,
Checo's not
we'll
far
see
off.
you for the next one.
Could go anyway. Could go anywhere at the moment. Renault Twingo. Do you know what? I really liked the Twingos initially. But I haven't seen... Well, I liked them initially, and then I saw them driving around, and I was like, they look a bit cheap. Like the door handles are like a weird sort of... I think the door handles on a Twingo, the older ones anyway, they look like, you know, when you've got a hatchback and you're trying to get into the back seats and you have to lift up that weird sort of like slider knob, and then the seat folds towards you and you get into the back. It's like they've put that on a door handle, and it just looks a bit weird. Sorry. Ollie, what are you sorry for? Don't be sorry, mate. That's the only thing I think about a Twingo whenever I see it now. PLP 50. That is like the ultimate meme car, isn't it? So it's coming up to 9:15 already, and we're only halfway through. We're not even halfway through season 2. Jeez, this is going to take so long. 70 laps of O Canada. Favourite Formula 1 car? This year, I really like the look of the Ferrari. Of all time... Oh... I do like the FW14B. I did really like that. That's quite an iconic one for me. I also like the JPS Lotuses as well. They were well nice. Senna's McLarens with the Marlboro livery as well. They were class, but I think everyone goes for those. I'd probably say the Williams, I think. I'm a bit of a Williams fanboy. I do like the Williams. No worries, Dexo. I think this is going to be a long one.
It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race. An immense...
Oh, I accidentally pushed... Because we don't know who's on pole. We'll find out afterwards. Oh. Robert, what are you doing back here, mate? Vodafone McLaren, that was class. I used to like that. The chrome paint was amazing on that.
They take the checkered flag then here in Canada in what has been another fabulous Grand Prix.
See, the white Red Bull... I don't think it's as good as the normal Red Bull. I'm putting it out there. I think because it's a one-off livery, everyone's like, it's amazing.
I'd say it was down
But I don't feel like it's better than this standard Red Bull. I mean, it's nice, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not nice, but I feel like the standard one's better, in my opinion. The McLaren Golf was amazing. That was so good.
Looking at the podium, you can see that red suit familiar to fans across the globe. A world-class win for a world-class team.
Lewis and Max.
Do it again.
I feel like they should age their faces as well. Like, I think Charles will have a beard in real life. he's getting there a little bit now, isn't he? No, I disagree. I think the McLaren Golf, I know a lot of people they do rave about it, but I think it just works. It works so well. It's an iconic racing livery that they then put on an F1 car, which is class, and then the colours and just the way it went around Monaco is so good. Like,
the Constructors standings.
yeah, it's just so good. I do think though, if they had that all the time, I don't think it's as good. Does that make sense? I feel like sometimes these one-off liveries make it more special because they're one-off.
Elated with this weekend of Formula One, so be sure to join us for the next one.
Right, so what's happened? Charles is basically a race win, if you discount fastest lap, ahead of Max. George is still P3. Come on, George. Title push. Lando's doing so well in that McLaren, though. OP Lando's coming. Is there anything else interesting? I don't know. Did anyone DNF? That shouldn't have. No, just Angelina Jolie and Yuki Tsunoda. All right. This is season 2. Race... was that race 4? I think that was race 4. So this is going to be race 5. Schwartzman from 21 to P9. I missed that. What a result. Although I feel like the back end of the field is terrible. Oh no, it's quite tight actually. So top 4 teams, that's why Lando's doing quite well. Top 4 teams are doing all right, and then the bottom 6, or the rest of them, are doing all right. Nice and tight. Do I have a favourite midfield team? I do quite like McLaren. McLaren is probably my second fave team, I think. And also, I'm a big Lando fan as well. I think Lando's going to be class in the future. I think... I've said this before on a podcast. I think there's probably 5 or 6 drivers that could really just dominate the sport if they get a good car. Max is obviously one of them. We've had Lewis and Fernando, but I think the other 3 are Leclerc, Russell and Lando. I think could get multiple titles. The Toro Rossos were cool. I agree. Back in, what was it, V12 days back then, wasn't it? Or V10? When they revved up to like 18,000 RPM. It might have been V10s actually. When was the last time we had V12s? That was ages ago, wasn't it? Yeah, because it was like a... It was almost like a scruffy red ball on the side, wasn't it? It was cool. Really cool. I always quite liked the Toro Rosso. I think it was underrated as a team. The new AlphaTauri's nice as well, to be fair. It's quite clean. There you go. KJ Blue. Got it. 94 Ferrari.
Welcome along to Great Britain and the Great Silverstone Circuit for today's Grand Prix.
It was a ball that went to the gym. What was that ball called? There was a TV
With good
show.
Opportunities to overtake at the end of the Wellington and Hanger Straights.
Can't
There's a
remember the name
lot
of
of
it now.
potential for close action.
I don't know what I'm thinking
It's
about.
time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session.
Favourite racing
Lewis
car?
Hamilton lines up on pole position.
Probably. Do you know what? I'm a big
Smooth
fan
operator
of the
Carlos
Mazda
Sainz completes the
787B,
front row.
just because it's
As we
rotary and
continue
it
through the
sounds
rest of the grid
awesome.
today, we have
So that would probably be my
Russell,
go-to
Verstappen,
like racing car in
Anthony
general.
Davidson joins
I
me.
think. And also it won Le
Okay,
Mans,
here
so
we
that's
go.
pretty
I
cool.
know-
Here we are in our familiar territory at the back. Yeah, I agree with that, Charlie. I'd quite like to see teams do separate liveries. I wonder what the rule is on that, because I know you're not actually allowed to do it.
Here we are then, a
But like
fantastic British Grand
Mercedes
Prix.
at the moment,
And what a
George's got blue
performance it
bits,
was
and
from our race winners today.
Lewis has got that yellowy green colour bits everywhere. So I wonder how much you can actually
Anthony
change
Davidson,
on a
a
car
resounding
before it's
victory
not
today,
the same
but
car.
what set them apart from the rest?
Well, this was a real team victory.
Oh,
They put
favourite
together a
car
solid
racing game.
strategy.
Here come today's winners. The team at Red Bull have done a phenomenal job recently, and it's clear to see
I'm
that
a
they've
big
put
fan
in
of
the
Gran
work,
Turismo.
and they should be so
The Gran
proud
Turismo
of
franchise
the
for me
victory
was
they
my
secured
childhood,
here.
so I'd probably have to say that. The only other game that comes close to it, in my opinion, because I'd probably say Gran Turismo 4 was my fave. The only other game that I could think of that I'm like, it was amazing was there's 2 Need for Speed games. Need for Speed Underground 2 was amazing. And then Most Wanted, the original Need for Speed Most Wanted, where it had cops in it for the first time. That was well good. And you had the Blacklist. Those 2 games, oh, they were so good. So
Let's have a quick
any
look
of
at how the
those
driver
3
standings have
probably
changed.
would be my
Despite
favourite.
the
I did
best
also
efforts of our
like
championship
the
leader,
Driver
that
series.
lead has taken a
Driver
bit of a
2
knock
was well
today.
good.
Well, after an incredible day
Man,
of racing,
but
who was
I
your
just feel
driver
like, I
of
don't know
the
if it's
day,
when you're
Ant?
younger, the
Robert
games are just
Schwartzman gets
better.
my vote today.
Let's move
Probably
on to the
is.
constructors. It was a tough
But
race
the
for our
older games, I was
championship
like, they're
leaders
amazing.
who lose ground at the top of the
Max
table.
has
Meanwhile,
won
good
again.
work from Aston
Well, that's the
Martin
first time
this
this season,
weekend,
is it?
who pushed themselves
I've lost
further
track
up the
already.
order. And with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport action. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us
Carlos
when
is
we
there.
come back.
Fernando,
with more
P4.
Formula One.
Leclerc, he's had a shocker there. Hang on, Lewis qualified P1 at Silverstone. Normally he would convert that into a race win and finish P6. Jeez. Seb. Come on, Seb. Oh, here we go. Max is coming. He's coming for Charles. George is still there, though. What's the constructor saying? Still Ferrari at the moment. It's tight, though. Super tight. See you later, Charlie. Yeah, this rate, we probably will still be here at 7. I think we'll have to do the first 5, and then I'll have to find another time before next Thursday to do the remaining 5 seasons. Yeah, Seb's hair is fascinating, isn't it? They proper Prince Williamed him. There was that picture where he was at Aston in his first season, testing out the seat or getting a seat fitted or something, and he was pretty much bald. Like, had a proper granddad hairstyle. And then all of a sudden, this season, he's got luscious locks again. I'm a little bit disappointed Seb's retiring. I thought it might be coming though, because, you know, I don't know, they're just like his body language and stuff he was giving off the season just kind of seemed like that's where it was heading. I'd loved him to a state. I think that he's a really good ambassador for F1 in terms of, I know people don't like it, but like the political side of stuff, making a stand for stuff, he's really good at. And F1 does need to go more environmentally friendly, and I wanted to see someone there that's in the sport pushing it that way. Because, like, you know, I'm a massive fan of cars and stuff. I want to be able to see these cars for as long as possible. And I just think the way it's currently going, 2026 looks better, to be fair, but I don't know. I just feel like we could be doing more. And I feel like Seb was trying to do more. I'm sure that he still might have a part in it, but we'll see. I also think that Seb doesn't get the respect he deserves. And I don't know if it's the newer F1 fans that don't understand quite how good Seb is, or was, rather. Like, he was unbelievable, Seb. Like, I generally thought that he might get, I don't know, 8 titles possibly when he was at Red Bull. Because he was just untouchable. Once he got that first championship, he was just untouchable at that point, really. Oh, man, if Aston Martin's got to get good at some point, though, isn't it? The amount of money that they're putting in, it's got to, surely. Yeah, I think
Welcome
if
from
you
the
haven't
beautiful
seen it,
Styrian
I think
Mountains
Tomo did a
for
video on
another
it recently
chapter in
about the
story of
2010
Austrian Grand Prix.
Championship decider. One of the most ridiculous races. So good. And then it's literally from that
Let's
point
run you
onwards,
through
he
the
goes
driver grid
on
order
a
for
mad
today's
run.
exciting race. What a qualifying yesterday for George Russell. He'll start
Do I think
today's
Lawrence
race from
Stroll,
pole position.
Lance
Edging
Stroll
out
rather?
Max Verstappen, who'll start from P.
Oh, George
And
got
joining me for
P1.
today's race one.
I don't think Lance will ever win. I'm going to say it
5
now.
races
I just don't
remaining, and
think.
you've still got a chance of winning the World Drivers' title. Let's grab a
you
solid
haven't-
points finish here.
Mark is on something strong there. He's telling Angelina Jolie that we've got a chance of winning the title. I'm DNF'd every single race so far. Going back to Lance, I don't think so. I don't think he will. I mean, he's got the potential, but I feel like there's a lot of drivers that are better than him. The only thing he's got going for him, though, is that he's probably the best paid driver on the grid at the moment. If that makes sense. Although Zhou is bringing a lot of money. Is Zhou better than Stroll? Stroll's not a bad driver, though.
That's it then for another
But
spectacular
I don't
Grand Prix
think
here in Austria.
he might.
A truly magnificent
If that
drive
Aston Martin
to
gets
hang
good,
on
yeah,
and take the
probably.
win.
But how long is it going to take for Aston to get good? I thought it'd be good
Talk
half
to
decent
me.
this year, and it's
What
not.
do you think it was that sealed the win for them?
Oh, good point. We were supposed to crash. All right, we'll have to do the next race. Max at Austria wins. Who'd have thought?
The drivers are en route to the
His
podium
Baku
as we
podium was
speak.
good, but
What
I
a
just feel
fantastic win for the Red
Lance.
Bull team.
There was a
They
point
performed exceptionally today.
where
Kept
what
us
season
firmly on
was
the edge
it?
of
Was
our
it
seats
2020?
throughout the entirety of the race.
I want to say it was at
Congratulations to
Mugello. So
everybody
that would have been
in the team.
2020, wouldn't it? Yeah. In that pink Mercedes where he looked like he was on one and then had a freak accident. And I don't think he's ever looked the same since. I mean, he did all right at Turkey, to be fair. But I don't know. There's something about him. I just don't think he's had
Let's
the
see
pace
how the
that he
drivers'
had,
standings
if that
have
makes
changed.
sense. Maybe it's the
Today's
car.
performance
Maybe it
means
is the
that
car.
Max Verstappen now owns top spot in the Drivers' Championship.
But Monza
Anthony
2020,
Davidson,
right, I think is
who
a
would
joke
you rank
that
as your
Stroll was
driver
even
of the
there,
day?
if I'm honest.
Well, for
Because
me,
it's
it's
that
got to be
stupid
Lewis
rule
Hamilton, the multiple world
about
champion. May
you
be
can
the boring
change your
choice at this
wheels
point,
and it
but
counts. You can
can't
change your
argue
tyres
that he's a
under
driver deserving of his reputation.
red flag
Let's move on
conditions
to
and
the
it counts as a pit stop. I think that's a
Constructors,
joke.
and Red Bull take
I still don't
over
understand why
as
it's still a thing.
championship leaders.
Anyway,
Meanwhile, good work
Max
from
has
Aston
won.
Martin this weekend, who
32
pushed
points.
themselves further
Mental.
up the order.
From the
that
sprint
was
weekend,
certainly
that
an
is
exciting
near
weekend of
perfection.
Formula One. Be sure to join us for more
Georgia boy did
exciting
alright.
Formula One
Charles,
action
who
very
else has done
soon.
alright? Carlos has had a shocker there. It's not gone too crazy yet, has it? I know we're only in season 2. Oh, Max is taking the lead. Come on, Charles. This is your shot, mate. George is still 18 points. Constructors, Red Bulls are taking it again. I can't believe it's nearly 9:30 already. We haven't even done 2 seasons. Oh, I thought we'd be able to do it a season each half an hour. Every half an hour a season. It's not happened. We will definitely have to do another stream. Ah, that is true.
You're not
Pierre did
currently in
win
a
because of that.
rivalry. Sooner or later, you'll probably be asked.
Did he
by the
win because of
media
it,
who you
though?
consider to be
Didn't
a
he?
rival.
I think Pierre
Think
stopped
carefully
already,
who you
didn't he?
select, as while you'll receive a claim for beating them, you'll
Or
lose
did
a
he
claim
not?
if you fail to do so.
I thought Pierre stopped before the red flag came out. Yeah, I think he did, if I remember correctly. Right, what's so we got a crash at Spa because we forgot to crash last time.
Okay, we've had the new parts come through the fabrication process. We'll have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
Oh yeah, Pierre Gasly, man, I love that dude. I think he's so underrated. I think he's probably, if you can say this, the most known underrated driver on the grid. Does that make sense? Like everyone thinks he's underrated. Does that mean that he's not underrated? It's confusing times, but I think that's what it is. I think he should really be in a top team for me. Right, we are crashing. I feel like that's what Grosjean used to say before he used to go to a race. Oh, burn! No, that's a bit harsh of me. To be fair, I do like Grosjean. That was really mean of me. I think, well, we've had this conversation before if you've been to other streams. I think Grosjean was unbelievable. His pace was unbelievable, but he's just not consistent enough and puts it in the wall. I think that's Grosjean's biggest problem.
So with the race,
I didn't check he was on pole. I keep missing stuff. I quite liked Albon at Red Bull, if I'm honest. I think he did all right. I don't think he was probably good enough to keep the CeeLo. I keep forgetting the controls in this are weird. I normally have... Yeet! Oh, I've got... Is that Yuki again? Oh, is that Mick again? No way! It's Yuki and Mick. Sorry, guys. Oh, is Mick out this time? What are the chances? Probably because I got a terrible start again.
Ferrari have really pulled it out.
Oh, there we go.
Today.
Is it? Surely it's Charles again. Charles loves Spa.
Anthony, tell me, what was it that helped them achieve
Jumper just
the
takes Yuki and Mick.
I feel like consistency was probably
Nah,
the key
do
today.
you know? I think
There's
Yuki's
being quick,
class.
and then there's being
Mick,
quick lap
I'm
after
still not
lap
sure
after
about.
lap. If you can do that, you can
Like, I like
capitalise
him. I
on
think he's a
other
nice
people's
guy.
errors without making many of
And
your
like we've
own.
seen
And that's
glimpses
the
of
approach that
potential,
pushed
but
you
I
a
just don't know
long
if we
way
see
up the field.
enough from Mick. If that makes sense. Also, there's a lot of rumours going around as well. A lot of rumours.
Ferrari are at it again. An excellent performance at today's Grand Prix, and they're
There we go,
certainly
Charles,
a
we knew
team
it.
that know what they're doing out there.
I think the biggest problem with Red Bull is Max, in the nicest possible way. We're even seeing it the way how they developed the car this year is that they're putting everything behind Max. I've just realised. I think that's the first double podium for Ferrari on this. As Lando's on there as well. Where are the Red Bulls then? Anyway, going back to my Red Bull point. Max, he gets all the resources, so they've changed the way the car is
Charles
to
Leclerc
suit Max
assumes the
more
lead
than
in the
Checo
standings
now. So
after
Checo's not
today's
doing as well.
outstanding result. And after this round of the
Maybe
World
I've got my tinfoil hat on
Championship,
there, but
here's how
I
things
genuinely
look
think
in
it
the
is that
drivers'
way.
table. Now,
And I
let's
think it's the
discuss
same
that.
that
Who would you say
when
is a contender
Pierre
for
got the seat,
driver of
it
the
was
day?
difficult, and
I
then
think
when
it has
Alex
to
got the
be
seat, it was
Fernando
difficult
Alonso.
because
He got the
you're going up
strategy
against Max.
spot on
Max
and
is a
consistently had
nightmare
the pace to
teammate.
come through as well.
It's time to check out the
P6 for
Constructors'
Max,
standings.
goodness me, what
Ferrari
happened?
take the lead at the top
He only
of the
qualified
table.
P7 as
Meanwhile,
well.
good work from Aston Martin
That's
this weekend,
huge.
who pushed
That
themselves
is
further up
huge
the
for the
order.
title.
After an event like that, who
What else
knows what the
happened?
sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once
Gasly.
again as we
Come on,
continue
Pierre, you're
to
better
bring
than
you
that.
all the excitement
Alex has done
of
quite well there, to be
Formula
fair.
One.
So this time, Mick's tank didn't work. Where did it was Yuki got points? We pushed him into the points, everyone. So Charles is back in front. George is still thereabouts. George needs a race win. And he might be alright. And Ferrari have taken the lead. This is quite tight. This is going to go to the wire. Oh, we both got damage there. Not good. See you later, Mr. Llama. Have a good sleep. Right. Ferrari have developed their car, actually. Ooh, this is going to get tasty. Alright, surely this is Max. Max at Zandvoort, surely. The Silver Arrows are in it as well. I feel like George needs a race win. He needs to win this, I think. 2021 simulating joke. I'm sorry, I don't remember that, Ben. Apologies, mate. You'll have to remind me. Latifi to Red Bull. Do you know what? After him helping Max get the title last year, I'm surprised they didn't offer it out of like pity. If he ends up as like a test driver, because I'll be amazed if Latifi keeps that seat. I like him, but he's just not quick enough or consistent enough for F1 for me.
It's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. A fantastic effort from
Ferrari
Charles Leclerc
1-2.
yesterday, and it's
Latifi went to Red Bull in career mode. That's a great one. Right, who's going to win? Come on, George. Make it tight.
And here's our winner, pulling their Ferrari into Parc Ferme after
Is it Carlos or do you reckon? It's probably Leclerc, isn't it? Where's Carlos? Is Carlos there? Oh, Max P3.
Natalie Pinkham, how do you think they were able to set themselves apart today?
I think a large part of the result comes down to temperament.
Yeah, I agree with
They
that,
were able
Stephen.
to keep their head when everyone
About
around
simulating,
them was losing
just
their
go to a certain point.
And here we are, a team that is
That'll be
no
much
stranger
easier.
to the podium, taking their place on top once again. A sublime race today, and a
Ferrari
stunning
1-2,
win for
that's pretty
Ferrari.
solid work.
Charles
Leclerc
Leclerc
might
currently
get
leading
this,
the
you know.
championship standings, extends his
George
lead
Russell.
even further
George,
with
we
this
needed a good result, mate.
And now let's take a look at the driver's standings.
The Lewis
So
is
then,
dropping off as
Natalie
well. Look at his
Pinkham,
pace.
who would
He's
you
well
rank
off
as
Russell
your
there.
driver of the day?
Often,
that like?
my go-to would be a driver who's managed to pull off
Can't
an
even do maths
especially
anymore. My
impressive
brain's going
feat
14
during the race.
seconds.
However, in this instance, I was more impressed by Max Verstappen's solid,
Yeah, look.
clean driving throughout the
Charles
event.
getting there. I
It's
think
time to see
George
how
might be
things are
out of this
shaping
now.
up in the Constructors'
Between Max
Championship.
and Charles.
Ferrari continue to
Ferrari's
extend
still
the
at the
gap
top as
the
well.
top of the table. Meanwhile,
Yeah, this game is a little bit weird, isn't it? I think in terms of there's lots of stuff to do in it, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like this game should have been a lot better than it is. I don't know if that's just me. This one, I really thought with the new cars coming in as well, and 21, I didn't think was that big a step from 2020. Although we did get my team, didn't we? So maybe it was. Or was my team 2020? This is 21. I can't even remember. Do you know what? My brain just goes to mush when I stream. It is our teammate's home GP. Will he get a race win? Probably not. Oh, we did. Fernando, yeah, we knew that one. We knew Fernando was retiring because you couldn't find him in the contract section. Yeah, I was worried about EA buying F1 because the popularity of F1 at the moment is huge. So they're obviously seeing it as a massive marketing thing, but I just think that they could do a lot with it. They could do a lot more with these games, I think, personally. It's why I'm really looking forward to the manager game coming out next week. I think that will probably blow this game out of the water.
we're back in Italy once again for a. Before we
Right.
begin, let's take
Come
a
on,
quick
a
look at
Ferrari
the grid
1-2 for the
lineup today's
Tifosi,
race.
surely.
World champion Max Verstappen starts from pole
Not
position,
quite.
and it's Charles Leclerc in.
Max just urinated on that. He was like, no, not the Tifosi. Is Max won it here last year as well? In the game, anyway. F1 Life was the worst decision. I still don't get it. I don't get.
From Red Bull today. What a
I don't get
superb
why they
victory.
did that. To be honest, F1 Life, all the
So,
supercars.
Anthony,
Thinking about it,
What made the difference out there today?
especially when
Well,
the
time
game
management
probably the
played
actual
quite a
handling
large
of
role in
it
the
is
outcome of this
fantastic.
one. As ever, it's not just about speed, it's all about
Oh, this is going to the wire, you know.
Red Bull put up an outstanding fight.
I think
for the
Charles
front
got
position
this,
today,
unless-
and it's great to see it paid off
unless
for them.
something bad
They do so
happens,
much
which is
for the
very
sport that you
Ferrari-like.
can't help but be delighted by today's race win.
I mean, the Tifosi were like that. 2
But
and
it wasn't
3.
the best
It's
weekend
not
for
bad.
our championship leader, and their advantage at the top has been
Anything
reduced.
else?
So then,
Oh,
it's
Lewis's
time to
pace
see
has come
how
back.
this result affects the Drivers' Championship. Well, after an incredible day of racing, who was your driver of the day, Ant?
Max Verstappen seemed to
DNF
just
for Ocon,
effortlessly
that's about it,
weave through
really.
the
Not
other
too
drivers
much else
today
is
without
going
a
on.
care in the world. He was definitely my driver of choice.
Let's move on to
16
the
points
Constructors. The lead at the top comes down
between
after a
Max and
strong
Charles going
weekend
into the
from
final
the
round.
challenging pack. Meanwhile, good work from Aston Martin this weekend.
And
who
Red Bull
pushed
22
themselves
points. Surely
further up the
Ferrari get
order.
Constructors,
Well, what
surely.
an end to another fantastic weekend.
Oh, Deladar causing more damage. He's always causing damage. Yeah, not far off 30k. It's crazy. Crazy. So Ferrari's got the best car. They should do this. They should do this. If Ferrari chuck it, there's no hope for them. There's no hope for them.
Our new parts have completed without issue. They'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend.
Why is a woman a character? Character woman, rather. Because I feel like we've got women in this game. We need to be diverse, people. We need to get women into motorsport. And also, one of the characters looks slightly, ever so slightly, like Angelina
Okay,
Jolie.
We'll have the new parts come through the
So I was like,
fabrication process.
she'll do.
We'll have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
Oh, nice. We're getting stuff. I don't know what that does. Probably more furniture. Towards the end of season 2, this is. It's taking forever. I generally thought we might be able to do this in one stream, but no chance. Anything interesting? No. Hang on, is that an actual picture of Mark? It is. Oh, sprint weekend. Right, I need to remember to do that this time to get rid of the sprint weekends. I'd like to see, yeah, I agree with that, Reynolds. I think she could easily get into F2, Jamie Chadwick, I think. Maybe F2's a little bit of a push, but she destroys the W Series. It's like, it's not even funny. Like, we watched it, me and Robin watched it, was it the French Grand Prix one? And she started third, and by like turn 3, she was already in the lead, and she just drove off into the distance. Like, she's so good compared to the rest of the field. See you later, Spectre. Thanks for stopping by, mate. So Max wins the sprint. Oh, this is huge. I just realised. So that means... Oh, Charles came second, so... I mean, it's 15-point swing, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I thought that was... that was more interesting than it was. Sprint causing carnage. Could you imagine? Advance. Jeez, this is taking a little while. Come on, game, hurry up. Thanks, K Rules.
Welcome along then.
K-Star
to where
Rules, sorry.
heroes and history are made. It's
Have
where
a
the
good evening.
2008 title was decided in the very final corner. And just 1 year It's time to take a look at our starting
So it's
grid
Max
for
then
today's
Charles
and
from the
so
sprint.
For one final time this season, Anthony Davidson joins
Who'll be
me in the
going?
commentary
Who are
box.
you
Well, the
saying,
winter
everyone?
break is looming once
Charles
again.
or
No
Max?
doubt.
Who's got it? At Brazil, just like it should be. Race decider at Brazil, in my opinion. Max penalty, Charles. Verstappen has a penalty. Verstappen's got a penalty, does he? I missed that. Let's find out. If it's not Charles, what are they going to do?
And so the celebrations
He's done it!
begin, and well earned they are indeed.
He's done
It
it,
might have looked
everyone.
simple at times, but as any racing driver
GG,
will
Charles. I thought they were going to throw it. I thought they were
level
going
at
to
the
bin
very
it.
top is anything but simple.
It's over. The
As we
drought is
catch them
over,
now,
everyone.
then, we
Ferrari's
have
done
a
it.
new World
They've
Drivers'
done it.
Champion. Victory today then, but bittersweet emotions, I'm sure. As the
Do I think
championship
Leclerc
slips
can
through
fight
their
back and make up
fingers?
the 80-point gap
Even
on Verstappen?
so,
I mean, it's
what a
not out of the
fantastic
realm,
final race of the season this was.
but Verstappen won as
Anthony
well.
Davidson,
Blimey.
what helped them deliver this result? do
Oh,
you
Leclerc
think?
was P3.
I think
Go
the
on,
truck is
Alonso.
up to a deft touch on the brake pedal.
Back to real
That's allowed
life.
them to challenge
80
down
points.
the
I
inside
think
into
Max has
the
already won
braking
this.
zone.
I mean, it's not
ultimately,
out of the realm. I've
if
seen
they're
crazy
often
things
enough,
happen,
you end
but
up
I just think
winning the
Max
race.
is
It was
Max
great
is
to watch
scary
as well,
at the
though.
moment, I
Never
think,
forget strategy,
'cause he's
forget
matured.
time management. Who doesn't love a
like
good old-fashioned
he's
scrap?
driving like a mature driver, not like a young hotshot driver anymore, which I think is crazy scary. Nandonium. I like that. Grazie tutti. Howard, hello,
Gap at
mate.
the top of the
Member for
championship
10
has been
months.
cut
What a
down
legend.
After a difficult race today for our championship leader. So,
All
Anthony
good, mate.
Davidson,
All
who
good.
would you
It's
rank
good to be
as your
back.
driver of the day?
It's got to be Lewis Hamilton. I mean, he pulled off some impressive feats out on the track today, even by his standards.
How close
The
was that?
Constructors'
8
Championship
points.
may be a foregone conclusion at the moment, but regardless, let's look at the standings.
George
so
Russell,
then,
63.
Ferrari have now moved out of sight and out of reach.
Like his number.
It's
of
another
the leagues.
triumph for the Italian team.
Lando's coming,
They
everyone, as
claim
well, I
the
think.
World
I think
Constructors'
he's going to be
Championship.
there in the next couple of
Meanwhile,
seasons
good
on
work
this.
from Aston Martin this weekend.
Oh,
Could
Ferrari
push
by 1
themselves
point.
Further up the order. Well, what an end to another
Damn, that was
fantastic
close.
weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the
Yeah,
next
Lewis
one.
is dropping off a little bit, isn't he? Lewis is they're out of order to Lewis, I think, on these games. Like, I don't know why they do him dirty. Every year it seems that he just gets worse. Max did last to first. Did he actually start last? Because of that penalty. What a nutter. Right. Let's get to the end of season 2. Alonso has been ridiculously good in this,
Our new parts have completed
but he's
without
retiring.
issue.
He's not going to
Put the
make it to
car
season
ready for the
10.
next race weekend.
He's not going to do it
The
this time.
contract negotiation window is open. Either renew our current driver or look through the driver markets for someone else.
All right, let's see if we can. Let's hope our teammate doesn't mug us off again. Ah, he wants it. He loves it. He loves the back seats. Do you know what? I was a big Jensen Button fan as well in that sort of era. I loved Button growing up because just such a smooth driver. So probably JB in that sort of era. I don't care about customization. How much money have we got? Nearly 21 million, although we just re-signed teammate. Oh, actually, we probably should sign sponsorships. Who gives us the most weekly income? That one. Not that we're going to use the money, but... Right. Let's get to season 3. Don't sign a driver. Can you do that? I can't remember if you can do that if you've got the money or not. We'll try it next season. DC, David Coulthard was well underrated. He was a very good driver. I think people forget that as well.
Our margins are looking good right now.
I did like Damon Hill as well.
We've got room for some more investment.
Right, let's take off. Right, how do I do this? Add track. Let's change this around a little bit. Singapore, what a great track. Let's finish at Mexico. And if I put one in... What else has a sprint race? Imola had a sprint race. No, we don't want that. Let's do Kota. So you just skip it every time and then you get it. All right, we will do that. Right, let's have a look. Who's gone where? Also, we need to see if Max has still got number 1. Because he's no longer the Champione. Piastri. Interesting. Boschong, we knew that. AlphaTauri's still the same. Oh, Lance. His dad's thrown him out. He's gone to Alpine. He just loves BWT. He's probably got shares in BWT. That's probably why. Guan Yu Zhou. Or Zhou Guan Yu, rather. Interesting move. Ferrari's the same. Haas is still the same. Ocon. Oh. Interesting. That is very interesting. Georgie boy. That probably means that Lewis is retiring then. Red Bull's the same. Gotifi is still there as well. Interesting. There was no R&D change, was there? Nope. All right, let's see. Mika Hakkinen was class though as well. You think you're the only French there? Possibly. If you're French, comment if you can, just so Michael has a friend. That is true, because Mercedes seat opens up, so someone could get a Mercedes seat. If Lando gets the Mercedes seat like he has done before, that could be scary. Toto is going to partner George. Craziest move? I think it's got to be Jack Aitken going to Red Bull and winning a title in his rookie year. When Max Verstappen went to Mercedes, and then after he won the title, Christian Horner yeeted him off. Where did he go? I can't remember where he went after that. But anyway, they got rid of him after his first season, after he won the title. It's out of order. Verstappen to Williams, that's a great one. A TV to Ferrari, wow. Leclerc to Aston. That's a mental one. It is weird, this game. Some of the moves are just like, I mean, actually, if you look at real life, silly season's in full flow at the moment. I was not expecting Alonso to go to Aston in real life. That caught me off guard.
It's time.
We're into those tense few minutes before the first race then. Everyone's a little bit nervous.
I wanted to see the cars, see who's got number 1. Vettel to Haas. Right, I remember round 6 is the one where we crash. Normally into Yuki and Mick. Not on purpose, it just kind of happens. Oh, that is true. Yeah, Ferrari did sign Mazepin in one of the videos. That was a good one, actually. But I just feel like Jack Aitken coming from like nothing as a rookie
Well, what a drive that
to Red Bull
to
was
take
mental.
the win for Ferrari today. Talk to me, Ant.
Come on,
What
show me.
was
Have
it
you got
that
number
set
one?
them apart from the competition
Come on,
today?
Shaw.
I really feel the track layout combined with the track temperatures we saw today suited their car.
Yeah, new season.
These cars
Season
come
3,
alive when
Green.
the tyres
Season
are just
3.
at the right temperature, and the driver did a great job managing that as well. They just look so comfortable out there.
Yeah, he
It's
has,
like
look, he's got
anything,
number
it always
one.
looks so
That's pretty
easy, it all
cool.
just clicks.
Here come our winners now, a thrilling race. And
But he's got number 16 on his leg still.
Ferrari. Their history is well known, so it's no surprise to fans the world over to see them come out on top once again.
There we go. That seat. I think that's the podium that we're going to see a lot of for the rest of the game. Lando, Leclerc. Yeah, see, Max has got back to 33. That's pretty cool. The game's half smart. But I reckon that podium, not necessarily in that order, but I think it'll be those three.
So let's see what effect this result has had on the drivers' standings. Charles Leclerc's points today take him to the top of the championship standings. Now, let's discuss, Ant. Who would you say is a contender for driver of the day?
Often my go-to would be a driver who's managed to pull off an especially impressive feat during the race.
I
However,
think
in
Zach
this
Brown will be
instance, I was
sacked
more
if
impressed by Max
Ricciardo
Verstappen's
goes to
solid,
Alpine and they
clean
win.
driving throughout the event.
It's time to
I
see
mean, he
how
could
things are
do.
shaping up in the Constructors'
But
Championship.
in all honesty, with
Ferrari
Ricciardo, I
take
love
the
him to
lead at
bits.
the
I think
top
he's a
of the
great
table.
driver, but I just
I'm
think
equal parts exhausted and
it hasn't
elated
worked,
with
has
this
it? It
weekend
just
of
hasn't
Formula
worked for him.
One, so be sure to join us for the next one.
which is a shame. I think Ricciardo's probably best option is to go back to Alpine, though, isn't it? I don't know where else. If Ricciardo ends up at Williams, right, that driver lineup is insane for Williams. Like, I love Williams, they're my team, but having Albon and Ricciardo as your drivers would be, I don't know if I'd say a waste, but it almost is. Like, they're good. Those two are good enough to be up there for me. Yeah, he should have stayed at Renault/Alpine, but you never know, do you? At the time, McLaren looked like they were going to be pushing, you know, possibly getting podiums, something like that. I mean, if we're honest, I still think if Ricciardo didn't leave Red Bull, I know they were favouring Max, but if he didn't leave Red Bull, I'm not sure Max wins the 2021 title. I'm not saying that Ricciardo would have won it over Max, but I think Ricciardo would have taken points off Max and he would have won races in that car. So I think it would have been a tighter battle. That's all I'm saying. I don't know how that would have played out, but that would have been interesting to see if Ricciardo stayed at Red Bull. Oh, that's a great one. Vettel and Mick. And then they won the title at Haas. That is a great one. Oh, you think they'll take them to court? I saw, I don't know if it's official, but I think that Piastri's contract is up. In terms of, I think Piastri is allowed to move, and then McLaren can do whatever they want with Ricciardo then. They could pay him off, or they could put him in Extreme E. They could put him in their IndyCar, possibly. I don't know what their situation is with that. Or they could just have him as a stupidly expensive reserve driver if they really wanted.
As they line the track here in Albert Park.
But that's what I heard, is that Piastri's contract's fine, so Alpine don't actually have a leg to stand on.
Natalie Pinkham joins me.
At least... You never know in F1. Weird things happen all the time.
Drive-through penalty. You've got a drive-through penalty.
That's all right. Because we're retiring. A breach of contract is where you have essentially done something in your contract you're not allowed to do. And that can be on both sides. So a contract is basically just a binding paperwork of rules that you agree to.
That's a
So
fantastic
most of them is, I
performance
will
from
pay
Ferrari.
you X
It
amount
hardly
for your
looked in
services
doubt.
for this amount of years.
So, Natalie,
And that
what
tends to
do you
be
think helped
how it
deliver
goes.
this
There's obviously loads of
result?
clauses
Well,
and
I
stuff that you
honestly
can get
feel
out.
it was down to
But
the
if you
driver
breach
and
contract,
car
that means
today.
that
I mean,
you've
we could talk
done
driver
something
skill
in the
all
contract
day,
that
but
you
if
weren't
don't
allowed to
have
do,
a
and then you
solid
can get
team
in a
to
lot of trouble
back
for
that,
it.
you're never
So if
going to get
Piastri
anywhere.
has
When you
breached
hit
his
that sweet spot
contract,
of having both an excellent
and he
driver
technically
and an
has to
incredible car,
race for Alpine,
that's when
then
you see
legally there's
results
nothing he
like
could do,
those
so he
that
could
we
actually have to
witnessed
take that
today.
Alpine seat. Although I don't think Alpine probably want
Looking
him
at the
anymore.
podium, you can see that red suit familiar to fans across the globe. A world-class win for a world-class team. Ferrari, do it again.
Mate, Leclerc is properly on one in this game so far, isn't he?
Charles
He's come
Leclerc,
back.
currently leading the championship standings,
Super strong.
extends his lead even further with this result. Let's have a look then at the driver's standings.
I thought Lando was
So
going to
then,
be up there.
Natalie
He's
Pinkham,
not really,
who
is
would
he?
you rank as your driver of the day?
Max Verstappen seemed to just effortlessly
that's quite a big-
weave through the other drivers
That's
today
quite big,
without a
15
care in the
points
world.
already.
He was definitely my driver of choice.
Let's move on to the
Let's see if
constructors.
there's anything else interesting
Ferrari
there.
continue to extend the gap at the top of the
Three
table.
Brits.
Meanwhile, a strong weekend
Ocon's
for
not
Red
doing
Bull
as well
this
as I
time
thought he
out,
would at
and they improved
McLaren
their
there.
position in the championship. And with
It
that,
just,
we wrap
not
up
much has
another
changed
weekend
though in
of
terms of the
motorsport
drive, the
action.
car
But with
performance. I think that's the problem with it. Lewis and Button as teammates, that's a good one. Yeah, Powertrain, yeah, 10 season stream. That might have been ambitious. I think we probably will have to split it into two halves. So Ferrari, Mercedes, Red Bull. Oh, McLaren are thereabouts, aren't they? Just wait for Lando just to turn it on. Leclerc, 9 drivers' world titles. That would be insane.
You're not currently in a rivalry. Sooner or later, you'll probably be asked by the media who you consider to be your
Oh,
rival.
it is Monaco. Will
Who
Leclerc
cares who you
get
select?
it?
As while you'll receive a claim for beating them, you'll lose
I'm going to
a
say
claim if you
no.
fail to
I
do
think
so.
the game knows. I think the game knows it's not going to happen. Come on, game. Let's see if we can get Charles. Charles, at least a podium. At least a podium at Monaco, surely. Imagine Lando retires. That'd be mad if Lando... I don't think Lando's ever retired, I don't think. George has retired in some of my
a proper
simulations.
road race, and in the true meaning of the word. So with the race not far
Nick
away
retired
from
in season
starting,
6,
here's
really?
what today's grid rundown looks like. Lando Norris will lead us
Oh!
away from pole position.
Go on, Lando.
with Charles
Here he
Leclerc
comes. OP
alongside.
2 tenths as
Looking
well,
at the
nearly.
rest of today's grid, we
Or
have
1.5.
Sainz, Russell,
Oh, hang on. Verstappen wasn't in the top 4 there. Ralph, mate. It's because you left our team, that's why. It's not round 6 yet, is it? Go straight to Max. His problem is the starts. I get such bad starts. Lewis moved to Renault.
They've done it then. They've won here in Monaco
Oh.
with an emphatic performance.
Who's won?
And a victory
Someone,
they can
obviously.
be proud of for many years
It's
to
Olivia
come.
Panis. He's done it, everyone. Ocon. Ocon P3 as well.
What do you think it was today, Ants, that gave them the edge
Go
over
on,
the
Charles.
competition?
This has
Well,
got
they
to be a
certainly stood
dream
out
for
as a
Charles
drive
at the
with
moment,
tons
surely.
of confidence on the track. I think their ability to keep their cool, even during some of the more hectic parts of the race, meant they were able to capitalise on the mistakes of others.
I didn't see who else was there. So it's
Ferrari
Ocon,
are at it
Leclerc.
again.
Well,
An
Leclerc,
excellent
someone, then
performance
Ocon,
at
I
today's
think.
Grand Prix, and they're certainly a team
Yeah,
that know
Lando
what
was
they're
P1.
doing out there.
That is true. What happened to Lando? Oh, it's Max. Of course it's Max. We were silly to think it would be anyone else. Oh, he's loving it. Ben is absolutely loving that. Also, that's not the right Monaco podium, is it? Normally it's lower down than that.
So let's review the updated driver's standings. Charles Leclerc, currently leading the championship standings, extends his lead even further with this result. Let's focus on the driver of the day, Anthony Davidson.
How are we getting
Give me a
on?
pick.
Charles
Max
Leclerc
is
showed
23
exactly
points
how
behind
to manage
Lando,
himself
though.
out on the
Look at
track
him.
today. He was almost flawless out
George
there.
isn't too far
Incredible
behind
stuff.
either.
It's time to check out the Constructors' standings. Ferrari continue to extend the gap at the
Ferrari's
top of
still
the
up.
table.
So where was
Meanwhile,
Lando
good
in the
work
end?
from Aston Martin this
P5.
weekend,
Oh,
who
Lando,
pushed
mate, what
themselves
happened?
further
He
up the
qualified
order.
P1
Well, that
at
was
Monaco.
certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for
That's
more
rough, isn't it?
exciting Formula One action very soon.
Did anyone DNF? No, they all made it. I say made it. Our teammate was 3 laps down. Good grief. What do I think of Raikkonen's return to racing? Do you know what? I like it. I think he might do quite well in NASCAR. I'm going to try and see if I can watch it. Because that's this weekend, isn't it? It doesn't surprise me. I think that a lot of these drivers, they're like addicted to the adrenaline of racing. So I feel like it doesn't surprise me. And I think he could still do a job, Kimi. It's like you look at Fernando now. And it's even like Carlos Sainz Sr. He's still doing Formula E and stuff. Like I just think if you're that talented at what you do, you could do it for a long time, especially in motorsport where, yeah, your reactions might get a little bit worse, but I don't know. At the end of the day, it's mainly the car that does most of the work. Like as long as you can stay fit and you can do your job in the car, I think it doesn't really matter how old you are. It's whether he can adapt to the style of driving. I think he'd be fine, to be honest. He's a Finnish lad. He'll be fine. Kimi is racing this weekend, I think. I want to say it's Watkins Glen as well, which is a great track. Asked by Dog 2 - 2, he said nothing. That is a great one. He's very clever. Or she. See you later, boss. Boss camping. Enjoy the rest of the day, evening, wherever you are in the world. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll get a chance to watch Kimi's NASCAR. Is it technically a debut? I assume it is.
From a Zadlik Square, heart of
Second
Baku,
debut,
and
possibly.
home, of
He
course,
has
to the
done.
Azerbaijan.
Has he done the trucks? I
Off the
think,
back
hasn't
of
he? Oh, I missed it. Who's on pole? Whoopsie daisy.
Okay, here we go.
Piastri at the back. I don't remember what round this is, but I'm assuming it's not round 6 yet. Right, come on. Who's won?
And so ends another Azerbaijan Grand Prix. A fascinating
It's got to be
race
Charles, isn't it?
and a
I don't think
well-deserved
Carlos has
victory.
won yet. That's a McLaren there as well.
Tell me, Ant, how do they manage to achieve this win?
I think that smart time management
It's
on
Lando,
track and
we
very
knew it.
smooth driving
Here
definitely
he comes.
assisted in their victory today. That combination meant they got the absolute maximum.
He hasn't
out of their
raced in the
tyres
Cup
at all
Series yet, so it is a
times.
debut, yeah. Fair enough.
And here we are, a team that is no stranger to the podium, taking their place on top once again. A sublime race today, and a stunning win for Ferrari.
Oh, Lando was P2 as well. Go on, Lando. I don't remember if Carlos has won a race yet or not. I'm going to go with no. He hasn't.
So let's review the drivers' standings. Charles Leclerc currently leading the championship standings.
He's on one this
extends
season,
his
isn't he?
lead even further with this result. Some
Max
amazing
finished
talent out on the track
P4
today.
as well. That's
But Anthony,
massive.
who would you pick as your driver of the day?
Well, my driver of the day has to be
Oh, look
Charles
at
Leclerc.
Lance.
He was unstoppable
Where'd that
out on
come
the
from?
track
Oh, he's in
today,
an Alpine
weaving
now, though,
through
isn't
the
he?
competition with ease.
It's
K-Mag.
time to see how things are shaping up in the Constructors'
Schumacher hasn't
Championship.
done much so
Ferrari
far.
continue to extend the gap at the top
Not
of
that I was
the
expecting
table.
him to do-
There was also a strong showing
to
from
do
the
masses,
McLaren
to be
team
fair,
today
but-
as they make their way up the standings.
Checo,
After
oh,
an
that's
event like that,
rough.
who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out?
37
Be sure
points.
to join us once again as
That's
we continue
huge
to
already.
bring you all the excitement of Formula
That's a
One.
big one. That is a big one. Oh no, we've gone back down to level 1.
Morning, boss. This week's income from the sponsors is cleared, and we're making good profit against our running costs.
Right, I don't remember what round we're on. Is that P? That's just round 4. So Hungary, we've got a crash. Vive la France! I do feel sorry for the French because Paul Ricard, it's just not that great a track. It's just not very exciting enough. Like, I do feel sorry. I prefer Manicourt. Manicourt for me is much better. Though it's narrow, isn't it? I don't know. There's something about Paul Ricard I just don't think works properly. Have we had a... I don't even know if we've had a wet race yet. Is it going to become a video? I don't know. If I'm honest. I don't know if I've got the time to make it a video. But it will be a VOD, so you can watch it. It'll go straight after the video. You'll be able to watch from the beginning the whole stream if you want. Whether I'll make it into a short video, I don't know. Is the simple answer. Yeah, I agree with that, Volps. It's alright to actually drive, but it's not very entertaining to watch.
Here
I
we
think
are
it's the
again
runoff
then at
areas.
Le Castellet for another round of this year's Formula
I think
One
that's my biggest problem with it. I think it's
Before
too
we
forgiving
begin,
as a
let's
track.
take
You can go
quick look
well
at
off
the grid lineup for today's race.
the track
It's
and you'll
Carlos
be
Sainz in
okay.
pole position.
Go on,
And it's Charles
Carlos.
Leclerc in P2. Moving, it's just about time to go to the.
Okay, this is our engine.
Our Boschon is always behind us. I don't understand why. What do I think of vintage F1 cars? Yeah, I like them. I think they're cool. I think it's mental how when you see like how low down the cockpit was, like they got their shoulders out and stuff.
A great race then and a
But like
fantastic
just some of
victory
the way
here
they
at Paul
look, some of
Ricard.
them was amazing.
Natalie Pinkham,
I feel
how
like-
do
oh
you
God, see,
think they
Lando,
were
he's
able
done
to
it.
set
He's done it.
themselves apart today?
I'd say it was down once again to good, consistent driving,
Oh, well,
nailing the
Charles
corners,
then.
working to the track conditions, and perfecting the
There
team
was a Ferrari
strategies.
P2.
They got all those things right today, and the results speak for themselves.
Can't see. Oh, that's Lando, obviously.
And look at that, they're making their way out onto the podium now. Great
Here
race
he
from
is.
the McLaren team, and I'm very happy to see them there on that top step of the podium.
Oh, it wasn't Charles, it was Carlos. That is a great podium, though. I like that one.
Let's have a quick look at how the driver's
He's done
standings
it.
have changed. Well, not the result our points leader would have wanted.
Charles
but it certainly
P4.
makes things interesting going forward.
That's not
Let's
too
focus
bad,
on the
though, is
driver
it?
of the
Because
day.
Max was only
Natalie
P3.
Pinkham. Come on,
34
who do you
points.
pick?
I think
Lando's
for driver
well in
of the
this
day,
now, though.
I'd probably pick Lando Norris. He lived up to every inch
Look
of
at
his
McLaren
reputation
go.
today, and I think he'll be going home quite rightly.
McLaren are back in this.
Unlucky with the ERS glitch last weekend. We can reduce our chances
Right.
of similar failures in the future by focusing on upgrades to our powertrain.
Oh, I thought McLaren might be higher up than that, but they're not. Ferrari's still the best car by a little bit. Actually, Ferrari's probably the best car by quite a way, actually, compared to the rest of the field. In terms of how close the rest of the field is. Right, come on, game. Give us something interesting. We've got to crash this one. Hopefully it's not Yuki or Mick this time. Remember to crash. Remember to crash, Jumbo. I need to remember X is gear change and not circle, because I normally flip it around. But I haven't. Order 66. That's Star Wars. That is Star Wars, isn't it? It's Order 66. Have I got that wrong? It should really be Order 77, isn't it? Because that's Bottas's number
race day in
when he turned into a
Budapest as we
bowling
get
ball.
ready for another. It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race. A fantastic effort from Charles Leclerc yesterday. and
Oh,
it's put him on
no.
pole, edging out Lando Norris, who'll start
Surely
from
Max is P3. I just want to see.
Looking down the rest of the grid, we
I just
have
feel like it's these top
Ocon,
three. Oh, it's not. Yes.
Hamilton.
Guess we'll
It's
find
race
out.
day
I
yet
don't want
again,
to
and
wait
joining me
ages
for-
to see if Max is last. No. Right. Let's try not to bin it just yet. And it's go, go, go! I hate how sensitive these cars are. Alright, we short shifted to gear 6. Here's Bottas! Whoa, what a
Are you
one.
okay?
What a
That was
great hit.
nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
I don't know who we got. I guess we'll find out. Surely we're not the only ones. Look how tall Angelina Jolie is. Towering above the mechanic there.
So another excellent win from Ferrari. So Natalie, what do you think helped them
Charles
deliver this
again.
result?
Well, this was a real team
What a
victory.
beast.
They put together
Lando
a solid
P3.
strategy today that appeared well suited to the conditions out
Who
on track.
else was on the podium?
Here come our winners
Taking
now,
off like
a brilliant
Webber.
race and a tremendous
He
effort
was our
by
inspiration
Ferrari.
for that
Their
crash.
history is well
Bottas
known,
and
so
Webber.
it's no surprise to fans the world over
Oh,
to see them come out on
Ocon,
top
cheeky.
once again.
Oh no, this means that Max is well out of this now then. The clerk could be 40 odd points ahead.
Let's see how the drivers' standings have changed.
Max was P4.
Charles Leclerc, currently leading the championship standings, extends his lead even further with
Right, who
this
did we
result.
take out?
So then, Natalie Pinkham, who would you
Also,
rank
the
as your
McLaren
driver
boy,
of the day?
Mercedes boys only
Carlos
did one
Sainz
stop.
certainly wasn't someone to scoff about. His ability to follow race strategies throughout.
So we have
with
Pierre Gasly
pinpoint
and
precision
Mick.
has to be
Sorry, Mick.
commended.
It's time to see how things are
That's
shaping
twice
up in the
we've got Mick now.
Constructors' Championship. No change in the top spot then, but with today's
48 points.
their hold on that lead is
With-
getting weaker.
was that 4
Meanwhile,
races to go?
Good work from Aston Martin this weekend, who pushed
Oh, dear.
themselves further up the order. Well, what an end to another
think Charles might
fantastic
run away with
weekend of
this.
racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
Albon got a point as well. I missed that. Go on, Alex. I only took out PM. Goodness sake.
The cash in our reserve.
How come
doesn't
we're only
help
taking out
us
one
unless we
person?
start
I did a
investing
full-on
it back
Bottas
into
then.
the team. Let's start thinking about where we can put it to good use.
Does anyone actually do these Pirelli hot laps as well? I had a go at them initially when they came out, when the game came out, but I haven't really done them since. Don't know if I'm the only one that doesn't really do them. Yeah, Bottas retired after season 1, I think, in this. next year's regulations. Oh, good. Angelina. Still makes me laugh now. Lewis, yeah, we knew that Lewis was going because we couldn't find him on the drivers' market. Yeah, I think that it's the same as when the classic cars, wasn't it? They were fun at first, and then like they just seem a bit pointless after a while. So it's like, what's the point of driving the classic cars all the time? Although I did actually enjoy them more than the supercars, to be fair, the classic cars. Oscar, hello mate, how are you? Yeah, I think that's a general thing, is that it's alright initially to start with in Season 1, do all the Pirelli hot laps and stuff, and then it's a little bit meh.
Against the spectacular...
I do like
It's time
Singapore.
to see
I think
how
this
our
is a great
drivers
track.
are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. A fantastic effort from Charles Leclerc yesterday. and
He
it's
is
put him
on one.
pole. And a
Ferrari have
very
sorted
happy
themselves out in
Carlos
this game.
Sainz will start
Season 1, they
second.
were a classic
Considering the
Ferrari.
rest of
Since
the
then,
grid,
they've been on it.
We have Norris,
Mm. Those McLaren boys are quick as well. I don't understand the supercars in this game, to be honest, because if you want to drive supercars, you would play Forza or Gran Turismo, or if you really want to go sim, like you've got Assetto Corsa and other games like that, or even iRacing to a certain extent. Like, I just feel like it doesn't make sense. The only thing that I thought they might be doing is that they might be testing out like Need for Speed model handling or something like that for the supercars. But I don't think they are. I mean, if that's how the Need for Speed game handles, that's supposed to come out this year, although I'm not sure. Is it Ocon? No, it's Lando. Of course. Lando, the OP, incoming.
Natalie Pinkham, how do you think they were able to set themselves apart today?
I think it was clear what the main contributing factor out of the track was.
Lando is
Our winning drivers are
Lando,
on their way
Max,
to the podium
and Charles
right now.
seem to
It's
be
been
the
a
three that are
fantastic race
properly
for
on it in
McLaren,
this game so
that's
far.
for sure, and no doubt they'll be celebrating tonight.
Yeah, I agree. D8. I agree. I think that the classic cars makes miles more sense than supercars. But hey, EA will be EA, I guess. That's a good podium as well. I thought it might be Ocon, just because I thought, well, maybe he might do it. But Lando is pretty on it, isn't he?
This
Pretty
result
on
then
it.
narrows the gap between our championship
Max
leader
P4
and
again.
the
Max
rest of
can't
the
get a look in at the
standings.
moment,
And
really.
after this round of the World Championship, here's how things look in the drivers' table.
Where's Lewis? Lewis
Let's focus
P8
on
as
the
well.
driver of the
He's
day.
finished behind Stroll.
Natalie Pinkham, come on.
That's how you
who
know
do
he's
pick?
retiring.
It's got to be Lando Norris, hasn't it?
I think that's a rule, isn't it? If you finish behind Stroll on outright pace.
He and his team are going to be over the moon
That's
with his
retirement.
performance today.
Let's move on to the Constructors. Meanwhile, good work from Aston Martin this weekend.
45
who
points
pushed
ahead of Lando.
themselves Further up the order.
I think it's too much
I'm
to
equal
ask
parts
for them to
exhausted
catch
and
him,
elated with
unless
this weekend of Formula One.
Charles
So be
does
sure
something
to join us
stupid,
for
or
the
Ferrari
next one.
goes back to being clowns. I think this is their title to lose. Yeah, Lando 45 points behind Charles with 3 races to go, I think. Yeah, but Seb's retiring. It makes sense. It makes sense. Maybe I'm being a bit mean to Stroll there. I think Stroll's actually not that bad a driver. I think the best way to categorise Stroll, I think that he's the best paid driver. I think that's the best way to put it.
Okay, I need your attention.
Oh
The
no,
tech
regulation changes.
There's a
Oh,
risk
that's a
some of
massive
our
one.
hard work will be undone, so we need to mitigate
Oh, this
it.
is going to be good.
As soon as
Season
you can, I
4
want you to
is
look
going to
at the
be good,
developments we
hopefully.
have and tell us what areas you want to invest in protecting.
Tazif, have a good day, mate, or good evening. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, I think we get glimpses of Stroll being a decent driver, like Turkey, and as I say, Mugello till his crash, he was all right. But I don't think he's been on. I don't think he's been. Trying to think if he's ever been better than a teammate. Maybe Sorokin, he was better then. I just always feel like there's someone better in the car that he's driving, if that makes sense. I just think that if he ever got in a championship winning car, I just think that his teammate would probably win it more than he would, if that makes sense.
Welcome along then to the magnificent Suzuka
Fusion
International
element.
Circuit. A stone's throw away from Issa Bay.
Yeah,
in the
Checo.
beautiful Japanese
Technically,
countryside.
Lando
What surprise.
is a page
Let's
driver
run
to
you
a
through
certain
the driver
extent.
grid order for today's
Like, has a lot of
exciting
money
race.
behind him.
An immense lap from Carlos Sainz yesterday puts him in pole
Checo, I wouldn't
position,
say he's a
edging
page
out
driver
Lando
though,
Norris,
because
who'll
he
start from
has
P2. As we
sponsors, if that
continue
makes sense.
through
Like,
the
it's
rest
not
of the
coming
grid
from
today,
like your
we
dad.
have
Does that make
Leclerc,
sense?
Verstappen.
I think paid drivers is a bit of a weird term to categorize, but I think that there is, you know, maybe when you're not, it's probably when you shouldn't be on the grid. I think that's when you're a paid driver. Because in all honesty, I think, is there better drivers than Latifi that should be in F1? Yes. Is there better drivers than Stroll? Yeah, probably. I think there's some good drivers that probably aren't getting a look in because of these paid drivers.
So, another fantastic victory for Red Bull today. Anthony Davidson.
We'll see. We'll
How
see.
do you think they were able to
Oh,
set
Maxi's
themselves
won.
apart today?
I feel like consistency was probably the key today. There's being quick, and then there's being quick lap after lap after lap. If you can do that, you can capitalise on other people's errors without making many of
I mean,
your own.
the thing that's going for Stroll is that, one, his dad is going to pay is paying
Red
loads of
Bull
money
are
to
our
get him
winners
close to
today
the front of the
after
field,
showcasing
and
some
two, he's young
incredible
enough to
driving.
develop
There's been a huge push from
into
them
a decent
lately to
driver.
stay competitive with the other teams, and they're certainly proving themselves.
That's a bit of a shock. Max has come out of nowhere. Leclerc P2 though, this is wrapped up surely.
And now let's take a look at the driver's standings. Well, after an incredible day of racing, who was your driver of the day, Ant?
But it's got to be Kevin Magnussen. He displayed exceptional skill out on the track
Lando's
today
had a
and
shocker
wasn't afraid
there.
to fight his way through the pack.
It's time to check
P2
out the
to
Constructors'
P8.
standings. Ferrari continue to extend the gap at
What's
the top
happened
of the
there?
table. Meanwhile, good work from Aston Martin this weekend, who pushed themselves further up the
Boschong
order.
and Angelina
with that, we
Jolie.
wrap up another weekend of
It's like a match
motorsport
made in
action.
heaven.
But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula
McLaren's
1.
still ahead of Red Bull as well. Well, Max has retaken that because Lando's had a shocker. Charles walked away with this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Charles is going to wrap this up here. Checo was close in one. Was it one of the streams we did on last year's game? Checo was close for a little while to getting his championship, and it just kind of got away from him at the end. I feel like Checo's so unlucky. What is the time? Is that 10:30? All right, let's see if we can get to end of season 5 tonight, and then we'll have to do another stream. Come on, Checo. Let's see if we can get you a race win. He could retire though.
Welcome once again.
They say
then to
good
the
work
United
from
States
Aston, no
Grand
matter how
Prix
bad they are.
here in the
Yeah, it's because they've been
magnificent
paid by
city of
Stroll,
Austin.
or Daddy
Here
Stroll,
in
to say that.
2018. So with the Natalie
No, I'll
Bingham
skip
joins
the who's on par. I think it was Leclerc. Pierre Gasly. So European time, it'll be an hour ahead. So that is 11:30 if you're in Europe. Well, not all of Europe, because he's done it. He's done it again.
And our drivers have all pushed themselves this season, making it
So we already knew that coming into this.
years of racing in history. There can only be one champion, however, and here they are now, our new Formula One World Drivers' Champion.
Get in there, Charles. That's 2 already. Did Lando win again? Lando's a bit OP, isn't he, already? He's not even got a fully good car yet.
So, Natalie, what do you think helped them deliver this result?
I think a large part of the result comes down to temperament. They were able to keep their head when everyone around them was...
Go on, Lando.
As the winners make their way
He's going to
up
be
to
a
the podium,
force next
one can
year.
only
It
imagine
depends
the
how the teams
celebrations that
do
will
with
take
3
place at the
regulation
McLaren
changes
tonight.
as well.
Congratulations to everyone on the team, securing the win and proving that they're a force to be reckoned with out on the track.
Yeah, those 3. They're going to be nasty. They do need to do something about that woman's haircut. It's everywhere.
So then, Natalie
McLaren's
Pinkham,
OP,
who
are
would
they?
you rank as
In
your
the
driver of the
simulations.
day?
I think for driver
They have
of
got
the
quite
day,
good.
I'd
What's this,
probably
season
pick
3, and he's already
Lando
starting to
Norris.
rack it up a
He
little
lived
bit.
up to every inch of his reputation today, and I think he'll be going home, quite rightly, a bit proud of himself.
So then, Ferrari have now moved out of sight
Yeah,
and
McLaren's
out
still
of reach.
P2. Ferrari,
It's another triumph for the Italian team as they claim
they've done it.
World
Double
Constructors
champions, Leclerc and
Championship.
Ferrari again.
Meanwhile, good work from Aston Martin this weekend, who pushed
Esteban
themselves
P5 as
further up
well.
the order. Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us.
Right, last race in season 3.
Team's income is looking very robust.
Who are
right
we
now.
saying? Probably
It's
Lando,
time
wasn't
for you
it?
to have a think about our
Lando
profit
or
margin
Charles?
and what areas of the operation might benefit from that money.
Oh, come on. Come on, Checo. Home Grand Prix. Come on, Checo. Oh, that is true. Lewis retiring could kick it off a little bit. So we've got Lewis retiring and a 3-department regulation change. That's quite big. Hopefully we can keep Deladar. He doesn't mug us off like Ralph Boschung. Well, it depends where Checo is. Let's have a look.
Welcome to Mexico City, the most popular city in North America, and home, of course. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid
on,
looks
where's
like
Checo?
for today's race. A
Ferrari
fantastic
1-2.
effort from Charles Leclerc yesterday, and it's put him on pole. And the smooth operator Carlos Sainz completes the front row.
Come on.
Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Norris, Russell,
Where's Red Bull?
Sergio Perez.
All right, let's see if we
and
can take out the top
Verstappen.
4. I feel like Max might be dangerous. P6 as well.
Let's aim for a strong finish.
Shut up, Mark. In the nicest possible way. Come on, car. Don't kill me. Right, let's get a slipstream. And yeet it into the first corner. I think we're too far back. Let's hope we don't take out Checo. Oh, no, we're too far back. I think we hit a Red Bull. Let's hope that wasn't Checo.
Okay.
I think it might have been Checo. I don't even want to look. In case it was Checo. Unlucky Angelina.
That's it then. They've taken the win here.
No,
as
no.
we wrap up
Ferrari
another
probably
fantastic
won 2,
Formula
do we
One
think?
season.
Oh, Carlos, he's done it. He's got it. Get in there, Carlos. What a lad.
Tell me, Ant, how do you think they were able to deliver such an
I think we hit
incredible
Checo.
result today?
Apologies,
A
everyone.
reliable car. That was the most important factor here. This was a real battle of attrition, and you could tell those at the front were trying to find a balance between running their outright pace and taking care of the car to
Looking at the podium, you can see that red suit familiar to fans across the globe. A world-class win for a world-class
Georgie
team.
boy's up there.
Ferrari, do it again.
And Benjamin Daly as well. What a podium.
So, Anthony Davidson, who would you rank as your driver of the day?
Hang
Yuki
on.
Tsunoda gets my vote today.
Where are
So
all
then,
the...
Ferrari have now moved out of sight and out of reach.
So I think
It's
it's just
another
Stroll's
triumph
doing
for
well.
the Italian
Lewis
team
is retiring.
as they claim the World
Nick's got points
Constructors
eventually, I think.
Championship. Meanwhile, good work from Aston Martin this weekend. They
Ah.
pushed themselves further up the order. Well, what an end to another fantastic
we must
weekend
have
of
hit.
racing. Thanks to everyone who
No,
joined us,
they were
and we'll
later.
see you for the next one.
All right, we just took out Ocon and Magnussen somehow. Who knows? I don't think we killed Checo initially. They just had a double DNF. Does it say on Race Director? Terminal damage. Yeah. That was us. I know, Ferrari, they've turned it around all of a sudden in this. They didn't do very well in Season 1. Yeah, as long as we didn't cause Checo's mechanical failure, I think that's fine. Oh, we've got a little while till the end of the season, I think.
Okay, we've had the new parts.
Right, so we're going to try and get the reserve driver
We'll have them with us for
as
the
our
next Grand
teammate.
Prix. Okay, the window for driver contract negotiations has opened.
See, I don't think... How do you do it? So what does it say? Try and salvage contract, then go to negotiations and quit immediately. Okay. Who can we actually... Let's try and get Piastri. Approach. No, they're not interested. That's the problem. We need a crap driver that's interested. I think our team might be too bad. Too bad. Boschong, he might do it. We might be able to lure him back. We've got cookies. Yeah, see? The cookies worked. Right, okay, then we quit. We'll just let them win. No, let me quit. I know, because we can't sign him again, though, can we?
You're not currently in a rivalry. Sooner or later, you'll probably be asked by the media who you consider to be.
All right, let's try this again.
Think carefully who you select. As while you'll receive a claim for beating them, you'll lose a claim.
You
if
can't.
fail
We
to
can't
do so.
approach the same driver. Let's try Joe. I think he'll say no. He's got values. Yeah. All right. We'll have to try a free agent and see what happens. I think we're so bad. We'll go Lawson. Does that work? Aha, that worked. Okay, cool. So you've just got to do something. Go on then, Teo. Right, so we should get a terrible driver, no? Oh, you still got to do it again. How many times have we got to do this? Go to drive market, yep. ORT, hello mate. How are you? He looks a bit like Paul, the rest of that guy. Oh, I think we're done. I think we've got him. I think we've got him.
Look, boss, we've failed to sign a second driver and put ourselves into a difficult situation. Our reserve driver will sit in the
So
car for
Lewis
now,
has gone. We know that.
don't expect
We've
much
signed a
from him.
reserve
We
driver.
need
What's
to
he look
sign
like?
a proper second driver in the next window.
Aaron Barnes, welcome back, fella. Look how he means serious business. This is like double DNFs galore. That's what we want to see. Alright, let's see if we can get 2 more seasons in. I'm going to do the same races, I think. Unless Charles wins again, and then maybe we might change it for season 5. Alright, let's see what's happened. Let's check this first. Not good. So that's Red Bull, Ferrari, Mercedes. Alpine's made a jump. Oh, McLaren dropped down big time. Other than that, though, that hasn't changed too much. Ferrari, Red Bull, Mercedes. Come on, game. Give us something exciting. Right, teams. Piastri, Boschong, that's the same. AlphaTauri's still the same. That's the same. Mick Aston. That's a interesting move. Ferrari's the same. Alright, I didn't see that happening. Deladar to Haas. That's the same. Mercedes the same. Who's gone to Mercedes? So someone's gone to Mercedes that's going to retire then. Is it Seb? It's got to be Seb, surely. It is Seb. Seb's retiring at the end of season 4, but he's gone to Mercedes. I quite like that. That's quite a cool move. Seb to Merc is a... Yeah, I quite like that. That's a decent move.
Our new parts have completed without issue. They'll be on the car.
He's
ready
following
for each
Michael,
race
that's
weekend.
why. He's like, Shuey did it. Vettel's going to do it too.
Hey, welcome to the start of the new season. So,
How good
I'll
are
be
they,
straight.
though? I don't think they're
We've
going
not
to
done
be
as well as
battling
we
Red
should
Bull and
have
Ferrari.
maintaining performance through the next year.
So this will
So
probably
we're gonna
be
catch up a bit. That's going to put some pressure on
another
you,
Max and Charles one, I would assume. But you never know. You never know. Come on, Seb. Final season. See what we can do, mate. Aaron Barnes, another living legend. I also don't get why they've taken out drivers like Mahavir and stuff like that.
No more testing. No.
It doesn't make sense.
Before
Leave
we
Ragunathan
begin,
in there,
let's
like
take
everyone
a
wants
quick look
him.
at the grid lineup for today's race. A new season, then a clean slate.
We can do a... Drive-through penalty. You've got a drive-through penalty.
Yeah, it's licensing issues, isn't it? It's annoying though, like,
And that brings
it'd be
the
good to
Saudi
get like a
Arabian
backlog
Grand
of
Prix to a close
drivers that you
as
could
we
use.
reflect on the team's impressive performance today.
Or get F3 in. Maybe that might be... Surely the licensing for F3 can't be that expensive, surely.
Well, Anthony Davidson, a
Leclerc again, mate. He is on it.
Ferrari are at it again. An excellent performance at today's Grand Prix, and they're certainly a team that know what they're doing out there.
Max P2.
So
Come
then,
on,
it's
Gabe,
time
let's
to see
change
how
up a
this
little bit
result
now.
affects
Season
the Drivers'
4.
Championship. And with today's impressive result, Charles Leclerc steps
Vettel
into the
P7.
championship lead.
He was
Now,
well
let's
off Russell's
discuss,
pace as well by
who
the
would
looks of
you
it.
say is a contender for
Gazman
driver of the
P6, not
day?
bad.
Often my go-to would be a driver who's managed to pull off an especially impressive feat during the
Any
race.
DNFs?
However, in this instance, I was more impressed by Max Verstappen's solid, clean
Oh,
driving
God, that's a
throughout
shock.
the
He
event.
It's
K-mag.
time to see how things are shaping up in the Constructors' Championship.
I like the fact that Mick followed or took Seb's seat as well. That is true dedication to a friend. Mr. Ananas 09, hello mate. We will renew the sponsors. That could be true. Mick to Mercedes for season 5. I hope it's not just Leclerc and Verstappen going at it for the whole 10 seasons. I generally think Lando will get involved. I'm disappointed Russell hasn't got involved as much. I feel like he probably would be in real life. Verstappen's retired twice. Yeah, he has done a few times in the simulations. Towards the end of the 10 seasons, he tends to go. It's getting late, I'm getting tired, jeez. Come on, let's whistle through these now.
It's race day here in Melbourne as we can... It's time to take a look at our starting grid. Natalie Pinkham joins me.
Round 2. Deladar and his hat is behind us. He doesn't have his helmet. Oh, I'll go and have a look. Alonso didn't retire. Yeah, sometimes he doesn't. And he goes to his, like, in his 50s. I mean, he could do in real life, to be fair. Charles again. Max P3, don't look like.
And here we are, a team that is no stranger to the podium, taking their place on top once again. A sublime race today, and a stunning win for Ferrari.
That Checo as well, yeah.
So let's see what effect this
Right, let's
result
see if
has
we
had
can
on the
see
drivers' standings.
Mick's
Charles
helmet then.
Leclerc,
I
currently
assume they
leading
won't
the
change the helmet
championship
designs.
standings, extends his lead even further with this result. Let's focus on the driver of the day. Natalie
Yeah,
Pinkham.
Checo
Come
P2
on, who do
actually.
you
If he
pick?
has a good
Charles
season,
Leclerc showed
if he's
exactly how
consistent,
to
he might
manage
be in with a
yourself
shout
out
because
on
that Red
track
Bull is
today.
quick.
He was almost flawless out there.
What
Incredible
else
stuff.
happened there?
Let's move on to the
Seb
Constructors.
P6 isn't too
Ferrari
bad.
continue to extend the gap at the top of the table. There was also a strong showing from the McLaren team today
Stroll
as they
DNF.
make their way up the standings.
Let's see if we can see Mick's helmet quickly. Where is Mick? There he is, P17. How do you rotate around the car? Why can't I rotate around the car? I want to rotate around the car, for goodness sake. No, he doesn't. You can see it there. It looks like he's just got the... He doesn't have it, does he? Yeah, look, see, that's a driver with the helmet there. That's Piastri. And it's just his little head with his little fire proofs on. Why can't I actually properly look at it? I can't rotate round. That's annoying. This game is broken beyond any doubt, really, isn't it? Oh, can you see it? I'm trying to see if you can see it next to him. No, you can't really, can you? Photo mode. Ah, yes, geniuses. Look at him. Why does that happen? How do we zoom? think you've forgotten something, Mick. Don't know. Off the top of my head, just can't think what it is. Look at him. He looks like he's taking it proper serious. So, oh, that looks terrible, that 47. He's taking it so serious as well. Oh, gosh. Hello. Has anyone else got it? Saving weight. How bad is the car? Oh, Latifi's still got his noggin on. Is it just Mick? How did you find that out? That's hilarious. I'm going a bit high in the game. Who's that? Oh, that's Stroll. Stroll's still got his Aston helmet on. Yeah, he has. Oh, no, hang on. I can't see the Aston. No, it says Aston Martin right there. What a pleb. Couldn't tell. It's right there in front of me. I just want to see if anyone else has. Seb's got his German helmet on. The iconic. That's it. That's hilarious. I love how broken this game is. Like, it's so broken. I mean, when did it come out? It's been out for a little while, hasn't it? I want to say it's been out for like 8 weeks. It's been out for a couple of months, this game, isn't it? Charles, then Max, obviously. Checo. So Checo's 21 points. If Checo could have a good run. Oh, it's early yet, though, isn't it? Come on, Checo. I don't even know how that happens. I've had it where... I think I made a short on the second channel once a little while ago where it happened online. One of the fake, what do you call it, avatar drivers just didn't have a helmet on. But I've never seen it in career mode where the driver hasn't got their helmet on. That is hilarious. I think that's the best thing that's happened on this stream so far is Mick's not wearing his helmet at Aston Martin. He's just chilling in there. Oh, imagine how many like bugs and crap would just go in your eyes though. That can't be good fun. I think F1 really will miss Seb. I think it's going to be really sad. A bit like Kimi when Kimi left, like these legendary drivers leaving. But I feel like Kimi was a legend because he didn't care. I think because Seb cares about stuff and he's very proactive, and yes, he's political, and yeah, okay, he can be seen as hypocritical. I just feel like he was doing a lot of good in F1, and that's my thinking. Oh, we got a wet race for the first time, I think. But yeah, I generally think the F1 will miss Seb, I think. See you later, Danilo. Aaron Barnes, he's up to 3 for his acclaim. Get in there. Hello, Ben. I think this is season 4, round 3, I want to say. It's taking forever.
It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. A fantastic effort
there
from
we
Charles
go.
Leclerc
Ferrari
yesterday,
1-2.
and it's with the Grand Prix nearly upon us. And
I was going to try and do all 10, but it's not going to happen. We're going to get to season 5, end of season 5 tonight, and then I'll have to think of another day where I can do the rest of the stream. Because otherwise we're going to be here till like 5 o'clock in the morning. Right, surely Charles is going to win this. He's already got the duck out of the way. He won it. Was it last season he won it? Aaron Barnes with a 25. Yeah, it's so bad, isn't it? And I don't think he improves at all.
Talk to me. What do you
Oh,
think
Max
it
stole
was
it.
that sealed
Oh, hang
the
on, that
win
was
for
George, P3
Well,
as well,
honestly,
that looked
Phil,
like.
Here come today's winners. The team at Red Bull have done a phenomenal job recently, and it's clear to see
I
that
like
they've put
this,
in
them
the
coming
work,
out of
and they
the...
should be so
Hang
proud
on,
of the victory they secured
Charles
here.
nowhere. Never underestimate Ferrari's superpowers, which is double stacking terribly. Well done, Max.
Let's have
Another
a look
win.
then at the driver's standings.
Oh,
Well, that lead at
P4
the
for
top
Leclerc.
has
He must have had
somewhat
a
shrunk
terrible
today.
pit stop.
Let's focus on the driver of the day, Anthony Davidson.
Dungy, hello,
Give me a
mate.
pick.
Max
How are you?
Verstappen seemed to just effortlessly weave through the other drivers
Standings,
today
let's see
without a
what's going
care
on.
in the world. He was
Oh,
definitely
Charles,
my
that was a
driver of
big
choice.
one.
Let's move on to the constructors.
Where's
Ferrari
Checo?
continue to
Oh,
extend the
Checo,
gap
man.
at the top of the table.
33
Meanwhile,
points
good work
behind
from
now.
Aston Martin this weekend,
George has jumped
who
up
pushed
as well.
themselves further up the
Set
order.
P6.
Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for
Anything
more
else interesting
exciting
happen?
Formula One action very soon.
Not really. George still hasn't won a race yet, has he? Race.
Our running costs are significantly less than the income we're pulling in. I see for
Ollie,
opportunities
no one
to spend
cares.
that profit margin.
Is Claire gone as well? I thought Claire was still around. Although we're not racing, so she doesn't go, oh, unlucky today. It was like Dodgems out there for you. I do feel like Jeff got a lot of stick. But the fact that Mark, no disrespect to Mark, but I feel like Mark's just saying the same lines as Jeff. Like, I thought he'd have a bit more personality about it. I just think it's a bit weird that they spent money just re-recording the same lines.
And a warm welcome to you from a
Doesn't make sense in my head why you do that.
Let's run you through the driver grid order
Yeah,
for
Claire
today's
was annoying.
exciting race. Max Verstappen put in a Anthony Davidson.
So Max was P1, I think we heard. K-Mag, what are you doing back here? Oh, go on. Aaron Barnes, look at him. Oh no, K-Mag got him. We had glimpses of potential there.
Here we are then, it's victory in Azerbaijan.
Claire was always out of order.
Great work
She's
from
really
the whole
mean.
team here at the track and back at the factory as well. Some pretty handy driving. for
F1
good
life
measure.
is terrible. I agree with that.
Anthony,
I don't know what
was
they
it
were
that
thinking.
helped them achieve this success.
But they
I don't
certainly
think
stood
anyone
out as
asked
a
for it
driver with
either,
tons
which is what I don't get.
The drivers are en route to the podium as we speak. What a fantastic win for the Red Bull team. They performed exceptionally.
He was
today,
very smiley there,
keeping
Max.
us
I guess he
firmly
would
on the
be.
edge of our
Oh, hang
seats
on. Oh,
throughout the
Checo was at
entirety of the
P3.
race. Congratulations to everybody
Where
at the team.
was Charles? This is not good, is
Max
it?
Verstappen's excellent result today.
Ah, P4,
sees him take
fastest
over
lap.
as the new leader of the Drivers' Championship.
Anything else
So let's review
interesting?
the updated driver standings.
Not
Let's
really.
focus on the driver of the day, Anthony Davidson. Who do you
7
pick?
point
Well, my
swing.
driver of the day has to be
Max
Charles
Taylor.
Leclerc. He was
Well, 7-point
unstoppable
lead,
out on the
rather.
track today, weaving
Come
through
on,
the
Checo.
competition
38
with
points.
It's time to
We
check
need
out
you to start winning some races. Do you know what? I'd love it if Science got it. If Science could do it, that'd be amazing. I generally thought Sainz might do it this year as well. I just thought Leclerc might have, in real life, I'm talking about, I thought Leclerc might have a little bit of a wobble and Sainz might just nick it. But I don't think that's going to happen anymore. I think Max has just wrapped this up already. Plans for F1 Manager 22 are... I've got to pre-order it.
Okay, we've had the new parts come through the
which I'll probably
fabrication
do at some
We'll
point
have them with us for
before
the
next
Grand
week.
Prix.
It's probably going to be Williams, I think. I'm going to see if we can revive Williams back to the top, I think. Which I'm quite looking forward to, if I'm honest. More so than this game. Because this game isn't bad. I have to keep saying that. This game isn't bad, but I just feel like it hasn't progressed enough from last year. Nothing interesting there. They should add a Hot Wheels sector in Paul Ricard. Or like a loop-the-loop or something, like Forza Horizon 5. That wouldn't be too bad, actually, would it? That'd be quite fun. Yeah, Williams Road to Glory, if that's even possible. I don't know. I don't know how difficult that game's going to be. I do worry, like, there might be too much to do for some people.
Welcome from the circuit, Paul Ricard, home of the French
I think the
Grand
more
Prix.
detail they go in, the better,
So with the race
to be honest,
not
because then it
far
means
away
there's
from
loads of
starting,
stuff you can get
here's
your
what
teeth
today's
into.
grid
But
rundown looks like.
I do
Charles
wonder if
Leclerc
it's a
lines
bit,
up on pole
for some
position,
people,
and
they
a
might just be
very
like,
happy
I just
Carlos
want
Sainz will
to manage a
start
team
second.
and just
Moving on
not
to
have
the
to
rest
deal
of the
with
grid, we have
everything.
Verstappen, Perez, Esteban Ocon. It's race day yet again, and joining me for a chat is Natalie
Yeah,
Bingham.
I think
Now, our
you've
racers
nailed
are
it there.
certainly in
The
for a
focus
rough day
on
today. What would
monetizing
you
the
be-
game as opposed to making the game better is what's done it over. K-Mag starting P22 again. At the end of the day, though, I can understand EA focusing on the money, but it is disappointing that they should have just done so much more with it. I mean, it was their first proper game, this one, and the fact it's unbelievably buggy,
Another superb French Grand
and
Prix comes to an
it's
end,
got
and it's a
it's got things like
thoroughly deserved
sofas in it
victory.
and stuff, which we weren't wanting in an F1 game. I
Here
just
come
think
our winners
it was
now, a
just
thrilling race
it doesn't
and a
help
tremendous effort by
any of the
Ferrari.
critics that were
Their
like,
history is
EA
well
gonna
known,
mess up this
so it's
game.
no
If anything, it
surprise
just
the fans the world
makes
over
more people
to
like,
see them come out on top once again.
yeah, this could be a downward spiral.
So let's review the driver's stand.
For things like the
Charles
AI
Leclerc
being
assumes
aggressive
the
and
lead in
stuff,
the
you should be
standings
able to
after
tone that
today's
down a little
outstanding
bit.
result.
I don't know why it
So
took
then,
them so
Natalie
long
Bingham, who would you rank as your
to sort
driver
out
of the day?
Today, I think I'll give
how
it to the house
fast
driver.
the AI
Let's move
were
on to the
coming out of slow
Constructors.
corners and
Ferrari
stuff.
continue to extend the gap at the top of the
Oh,
table.
that's getting tight.
Meanwhile,
1 point
good work from Aston Martin this weekend,
between
who
Charles and
pushed
Verstappen.
themselves
I was
further up
hoping
the
that someone
order.
else would get
It's
involved
been
in
an
this, but
absolutely wild weekend of
Carlos is
Formula One
thereabouts. He
action.
needs to have a,
I can't
like a
wait
couple
to
of
see
wins,
what's
which they're not
next.
really getting. It's just Max and Charles, isn't it? That is a good point. Yeah, look, K-Mag. That is one heck of a drive. On a one-stop as well. Did they all do a one-stop? Oh. Ah. I just saw who it was. That makes sense. Aaron Barnes as well. Oh, Lando DNF. That's tough. To the Haas driver. Do they not have Magnussen? Maybe when they're doing the recordings, they didn't say Magnussen. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like that female avatar looks like Angelina Jolie a little bit, so it made sense.
You're not currently in a rivalry.
All right, this
Sooner or
is
later, you'll
Crashgate, this
probably be
one.
asked by
So we kind of want to take out... Oh, it's a wet one. We want to take out Max and Charles, ideally, so that Sainz could win. Sainz could take the lead of the championship, or Checo could win, maybe. And then that would make this a bit more interesting. Yeah, Ferrari have really thrown this away this year. I mean, some of the failures and stuff are understandable, you know, with new regs and all of that. I mean, Red Bull's had some as well. But I just, yeah, especially Charles, I feel like
Welcome to Budapest once again.
he's had a few
round of
mares.
Formula One
I thought it said it was raining.
Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting
Execute
grid
Order
looks like
77.
for today's race. Charles Leclerc, Natalie Pinkham joins
Valtteri
me once again
Bottas
in the
bowling
commentary.
ball incoming.
5 races remaining, and you've still got a chance of winning the...
Behave car, I just want to take some people out. Oh, I'm so far back. I don't think we're going to reach the front. No.
Okay, are you alright? Engine
Did we
off,
get anyone good?
engine off.
I can't even work out who that is. It's the starts, I think, are well hard on this game as well. I tried to get to the front so we could get them. Unfortunately, Angelina had clutch
It
problems.
was a magnificent race and a drive right out of the top draw.
Come on, Checo,
to
please be
take the
Checo, please be
win from
Checo,
Red
please be
Bull
Checo.
today.
Damn it. It's Max. It's Max and Charles again.
Red Bull puts up an outstanding... Max Verstappen now leads the Drivers' Championship.
Can't even be bothered to
Let's
look at the
have a
podium
quick
anymore
look at
because
how
it's the
the
same.
drivers' standings have changed. Let's focus on the driver of the
Checo
day.
P4.
Natalie
Sainz
Pinkham.
P2.
Come on, who do you pick?
That's not
Often, my
bad.
go-to would be a driver who's managed to pull
No,
off
it is,
an
'cause it was
especially
Max again.
impressive feat during the race. However, in this instance, I was more
Oh,
impressed by
let's
Max
hope it at least
Verstappen's
goes to the
solid,
wire this
clean
time.
driving throughout the event.
It's time to check out the Constructors' standings.
They,
The lead
I
at the
think
top
you're right there. I think that Verstappen and Leclerc are like crazy rated. Round 7,
We're currently
Season
holding
4.
a substantial cash surplus. Let's put some of it to use by investing in our facilities. Boss, come on, we've got talented young drivers lining up around the corner to get a
Oh
drive in
dear,
this
I'm
team.
getting tired
And
now.
somehow we haven't
Still
managed
got
to
another season to do yet. Singapore. I do like Singapore. It's a good track. It's because they have loads of sulfurs. Yeah, they focused on the sofas more than actually getting the cars off the grid, I feel like. I do feel like the traction control is strange on this game. Like, you can spin the car in gear 5. I don't think I've ever seen anyone spin in gear 5. Ah, that is a good idea. Should have jumped the
Here
start.
we go then, it's Formula One in Marina Bay once again.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Before we begin, let's take a...
That is a good idea. Yeah, because you can jump the start like that. Yeah, that would work. Good idea. Good thinking. We'll do that for Season 5. Order 77. If it's the same for Season 5,
It's never easy to
second
make it
half of the
across
stream,
finish
whenever
line
that
here in
is,
Singapore,
I probably
but
will
they've
try
done
and
so
just
with
learn it
some
and
style
take them
here
out.
today to
So we
take
get
a
something
remarkable
different.
victory.
Because look, it's Leclerc again and Lando's up there. I assume Verstappen's in there as
Looking at the
well.
podium, you can see that red suit familiar to fans across the globe. A world-class
Because I
win
thought
for a
the cars would have
world-class
changed
team.
quite more by now. Oh,
Ferrari,
actually.
do it again.
Ooh. So that means Leclerc's now leading the title, surely. Surely.
Let's see how the drivers' standings have changed. Charles Leclerc's points
Oh,
today
blimey,
take
where
him
is
to
he?
the top of the championship standings. So then, Natalie Pinkham, who would you rank as your driver of the day?
Oh, he had
Charles
a
Leclerc
dump.
showed exactly how to manage yourself out on track today. He was
That's a big
almost
one.
flawless out there. Incredible stuff.
It's
Wow.
time to see how things are shaping up in
Right,
the
come on,
Constructors'
Sainz. You still got this,
Championship.
man.
Ferrari continue to extend the gap
3
at
laps
the top
down
of the
Barnes.
table.
What a legend.
Meanwhile, good work from Aston Martin this weekend, who pushed themselves
Anything else
further
interesting?
up the order.
Checo's just
I'm
not
equal
quick enough,
parts
is he?
exhausted and elated with this weekend of Formula One, so be sure to join
K-Mag
us for the
got
next
points
one.
again. 4 stop. Who knows? I don't even know. Yeah, actually, he would
Income's
be
solid at the
back to
moment.
back to back, wouldn't he?
We should start considering where we
Three-peat.
can look to invest the profits we're making back into the team.
That would be impressive, actually. So Max has got to come back now, really, isn't he? He's got to come charging through all science. Could do with science, sort of. Getting a couple of wins. He's like Checo, though. He just doesn't quite get enough wins. They've definitely buffed Charles in this one, haven't they? It used to be Lando. Lando used to be rapid. And Max, to be fair.
It's time to take... It's race day yet again, and joining me for a chat is Anthony Davidson.
Oh, it's Ocon. Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Come on.
That's it then
Let's
for
retire
another
already.
fantastic Grand Prix here in
Ooh.
Japan. A brilliant
Checo?
victory that has thoroughly
No,
earned the
of course not.
applause of the sellout crowd here today.
Oh, where's Sainz? Sainz isn't on the podium.
Red Bull are our winners today after showcasing some incredible driving. There's been a huge push from them lately to stay competitive with the other teams.
Checo
And they're
P2.
certainly proving themselves. Our championship leader is still sat at the top of the standings, but their rivals have made up some solid ground today.
Wow,
and
that
after
is a
this round of
fast
the World
lap. Oh,
Championship,
Charles did
here's
a
how things look in the
29-1 as
drivers'
well.
table. Well, after an incredible day of racing, who was your
Anything
driver
interesting
of the day,
there,
Ant?
Lando?
Max
Coming
Verstappen
back a
seemed
little
to just
bit.
effortlessly weave through the other drivers
I'm generally
today without
disappointed
a
with
care in the
George and
world.
Mercedes. I
He was
thought they'd be
definitely
in
my
this more
driver
than
of
they have
choice.
been so
Let's move
far.
on to the Constructors. No change in the top spot then, but with today's points, their hold on that lead is getting weaker. Meanwhile, good work from Aston Martin this weekend.
Okay, missed. Hello,
who
mate.
pushed themselves further up the order. And with that, we wrap up another
Bull
weekend of motorsport action.
Still
But with
35
more
points
races
behind
lined up,
Ferrari.
be sure
6
to join
points.
us
This is
when
going
we
to go
come
the distance,
back
though,
with more
between
Formula
Charles
One.
and Max. Just annoying it's the same 2 drivers for the first 4 seasons. Bear in mind, we just had a massive regulation change as well. So got 2 races to go, I think. Leclerc won 5. And Verstappen won 4. Yeah, I generally think that Leclerc could win loads in this. He does seem miles better than Sainz, which I don't think is the case in real life. I do think he is better than Sainz, but I wouldn't say he's miles better. And Checo just can't get a look in either. So it's literally just Max and Leclerc at the moment. Magnussen won 3 titles as well. Wow. That's crazy. Ooh, rain. Tasty.
Here we are then. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking.
So I look like a Ferrari and a Red Bull in the front, of course, of course. It was proper wet.
Drive-through penalty. You've got a drive-through penalty.
Yes, thank you, Mark. Oh, poor Mick, who hasn't got a helmet on, he's going to get a little wet head.
A truly magnificent drive.
I quite
and a
like
great
Miami, to be
performance from
honest.
the
I think it's all
entire
right.
team, securing victory here in Austin.
Oh, hang on. Where's Charles? Oh, no. Charles wasn't on the podium, and Max won.
The team at Red Bull have done a phenomenal job recently.
This might be Max.
And it's clear to see that they've put in the work, and they should be
There's
so
George.
proud of the victory they secured here. And now let's take a look at the driver's standings. Today's performance
Leclerc's
means that Max
P6 from
Verstappen now
P1.
owns top
What
spot
happened?
in the drivers' championship. Let's focus on the driver of
Lando
the day.
P4.
Natalie Pinkham, come on, who do you pick?
There are a few contenders, but George
Anything else
Russell
happen?
definitely stood out, I think. A
Boschon
really solid drive
and
from him
Albon
today,
DNF'd,
and one I'm sure
along
the
with
fans
Angelina
enjoyed.
Jolie.
Let's move on to the constructors. It was a tough race for
That's
our
a big swing.
championship leaders
That's
who
a
lose
massive
ground
swing.
at the top of the table. Meanwhile, good work from Aston Martin this weekend. who
Right,
pushed
Carlos is out.
themselves further up
So
the
it's
order.
between
Well,
Leclerc
that was certainly an
and
exciting
Max.
weekend of Formula One. Be sure
it's
to join
close
us
in
for
the
more
Constructors
exciting
as well.
Formula One action very soon.
He's bottled it. He's bottled it for a triple title. Right, chat, what do we think? Max or Charles? Personally, I think Max has probably got this. I think it will be. I think you're right. I think it'd be Max, unless Max has got a penalty. Although he did that last season, didn't he? He had a penalty. One of the seasons he had a penalty at Brazil. Must have been season 2. And then came back. The Aston Martin bug. Is that where... What was the Aston Martin bug? Because at the moment, Mick just doesn't have a helmet at Aston Martin. Yeah, I'm interested to know what the Aston Martin bug is. Yeah, I was surprised that it went back to 33 for Max as well. Oh, the Aston Martin line. Yeah. That is really... that is quite annoying.
It's time then for the... Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race.
All right, let's see where they
Carlos Sainz in pole
Go
position.
on, Carlos.
And it's Charles Leclerc in
where's
P2.
Max?
Looking down the rest of the grid,
It's got to be
we
Max
have
P3, surely.
Verstappen,
Yeah.
Perez, Anthony Davidson joins me.
So Max has got, what, 12 point? Max is basically
Okay, this is the
driver
final race
shocker.
of
Come on, Checo, please. Mexico. Go on, Angelina. Even though you're retiring from the race.
with that, another year
He's
of
done it,
Formula
Max.
One draws to a close.
So that's
and a
his
new
second
World
one
Drivers' Champion is
in this
declared.
simulation.
Another entry added
So
to
it's
that
2-2
prestigious list
between
of the
Charles
sport's
and
most incredible
Max
drivers.
so far
Victory today
out of the
then,
4
but
seasons.
bittersweet emotions, I'm sure, as the championship slips through their fingers. Even so, what a fantastic final race of the season this was.
George on the podium again. Maybe Mercedes are
Anthony
coming
Davidson,
back.
what helped them deliver this result, do you think?
I feel like
Leclerc
consistency
P2. Where
is probably
did
the key
Sainz
to
go
that.
then? He was
There's being
P1.
quick, and then there's being quick lap
Oh, he's
after
back
lap
there.
after
That's
lap.
P4 or
If
something,
you can
isn't
do
it?
that, you can capitalise on other people's errors without making many of your own. And that's an approach that can push you a long
So
way
Max is
up
going
the
to get
field.
P1 back on his car, number 1. Supermax intensifies.
The drivers are en route to the podium as we speak. What a fantastic win for the Red Bull team. They performed exceptionally today, keeping us firmly on the edge of our seats throughout the entirety of the race. Congratulations to everybody at the team.
GG's, Max.
So, Anthony Davidson, who would you rank as your
Oh, Leclerc
driver
was
of
close.
the day?
Often my go-to would be a driver who's managed to pull off an especially impressive
Checo
feature in the race.
P4, Carlos
However, in
P5
this
for
instance, I was
Bam.
more impressed by Max Verstappen's solid, clean driving throughout the event.
So then,
Something
Ferrari
else
have now
gone on
moved
there?
out of sight
Come on,
and
we need
out
like a
of reach.
major...
It's another triumph
Well,
for
Mick-
the Italian
Mick
team.
retired. I need
They
like a
claim
major
the World
shift in how good the cars
Championship.
are.
Meanwhile, good work from Aston Martin this weekend, who pushed themselves
Ricardo
further up the order.
retired after like
Well,
season
what
1,
an
I
end
think.
to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
Ferrari just about edged Constructors as well. That's like 3 years in a row that Ferrari have won Constructors. Very unrealistic that is. And what a good race for Aston Martin. Said no one. Right, let's do one more season, get season 5 done. Then I'm going to wrap up the stream, and then I'm hoping we'll get another one in at some point before next Thursday. But we'll see. Right, shall we just keep Aaron Barnes, or should we get someone else? Should we get like a legend in?
Our new parts have completed without issue. They'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend. The contract negotiation window is open. Either renew our current driver or look through the driver markets for someone else.
Hamilton didn't do anything. He's retired, hasn't he? He retired at the end of season 3, Lewis, and then Seb's retiring now. Watch negotiations. Approach declined. You're out of order, mate. Senna. Alright, we can see if we get Senna in. Seeing as you asked so nicely. Oh, dear. Senna said no. What about Shui? No. This is the problem with the car being so bad. I'll tell you what. Squarehead. Surely you won't turn us down. He's turned us down. It's terrible. we got declined. To be fair, though, that is realistic. Piastri declined Alpine, so it's not unheard of. Hulk, you interested, mate? Oh, yeah, cool. Low risk. Yes, we got Hulk. We got Hulk, everyone. Oh, yeah, Lewis has been nerfed, like, really early on. I think it was before 2020. Whenever I started doing the simulations, it was bad. But I think even before then, it was bad as well. So Vettel's retired. We knew that. Right, let's see what sort of shenanigans happens. Let's see. Let's see if... Let's change this up a little bit as well. Oh, push the wrong button. We're not changing that. It doesn't normally... It annoys me that it's triangle. For me, it's just incentivized that if you're on it, you click X to change it, and then you go up and click yes, confirm that I want these races, but it's not like that. It's either that or I'm just a bit of an idiot, which is quite likely as well. Right, let's see. Max is still Red Bull. Oh, I've gone past it. Piastri, Boschong, we knew. Gasly, Yuki, that's the same. 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 Go Tiffy! He's been promoted. The Williams boys are back. At Mercedes. That is a bit of a shock. That's the same. Dan Ticktum. I don't think that would happen anymore. Latifi is poo-poo, apparently. That's what he said. Look at Latifi laughing at Mercedes now. Oh, dude, you can't write this stuff. Nothing's really happened in the R&D either, is it? Ferrari, Red Bull, still the top dogs. Mercedes, P3, McLaren, Alpine. It's the same. It's the same stuff every year. Come on, game. Change it up a little bit. Latifi's paying serious money. I reckon he's paying directly to
We're
Toto.
in a position now where we're able to attract a new sponsor to the team. Head on over
He's
to the
basically
corporate
become an
tab and
F1
select
prostitute. That's the only thing that can happen. Eggy, we are on season 5, which will be the last season we're doing today, because otherwise we will be here till next month probably at this rate. Right, if after round 2 Max or Charles has won either of the races, I'm going to start taking them out, hopefully. Because I just want to see, if they're not in it, who would win. I probably should put traction control on then as well. Oh no, we can just jump the start, can't we? Just jump to start. Yeet into them. And then maybe Checo or Sainz might win. Or Lando or George. Any of those I'd be happy with at this point. Or Go Tiffy. Yeah, that's a great shout actually. Go Tiffy to get a win would be good, wouldn't it? Silencing the haters out there.
Months of... So with the race not far away from starting,
it's going to be Leclerc
here's
or
what today's
Verstappen,
grid
isn't it?
rundown looks like. A fantastic effort from Charles Leclerc yesterday, and it's put him on a new season, then a clean slate where anything...
Not the best place to be at the start of...
Do one, Mark.
Okay, you've got a drive-through penalty. You'll be given the drive-through.
behave car. Oh, I forgot the gear change. Hang on. Alright, this is serious measures now. Assists. Traction control. Full. This is serious now. I can't get off the line. Right. So this means I can just pin it.
Drive-through penalty. You've got a drive-through
Yes, that's much better. I've just pushed him along. Come here. He's not, look, the damage isn't that bad. He's going to drive away from that. What a yoke. What a yoke of a game. Slow down, alright.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Did we do well? I don't know. I'm worried about Leclerc we hit the back of him. Yeah, I don't think we've hit Leclerc hard enough. Oh, that again. How is Leclerc getting away? If we're not getting this time, we'll just have to let Leclerc go. No, they've made the back of the rear of the car. This is simulation damage as well, by the way. They've made the rear of the car too strong. Because look, he's fine. Yeah, look, he just pushed him into turn 2. It's fine. All right. See you later, Discovery. Yeah, I think this is going to be more tricky. We might have to rotate which cars we take out. So we took out Max first. Reigning world champion.
They've delivered an outstanding performance
today. Please be Sainz, please be Sainz, please be Sainz, please be Sainz.
Ferrari are at
yes,
it
was Sainz. Get in there.
Today's Grand Prix, and they're certainly a team that know what they're doing out there.
Yes, see, maybe we did cause some damage to Leclerc then. That's the sort of podiums we want. We're taking it into our own hands. Yes. Yes. Oh, I thought we were going to get like a trophy for like taking out Max and Charles. Yeah, so maybe we did do enough damage.
Carlos Sainz now leads the Drivers' Championship as a result of his great performance today.
I think that's a mechanical failure though. Oh no, he didn't stop.
Who would you say is a contender for Driver of the Day?
Carlos Sainz would be my first choice for this
race.
Did we
do a good job?
He had excellent race stamina, giving him the opportunity to charge through the
ranks.
No,
we didn't.
It's time to check out the Constructors' standings. Ferrari
How
take
do we
the
get
lead
a double
at the top
jump
of the
start?
table. After an event like that, who knows
right.
what the sport has in store for us?
Latifi was P12. Bear in mind, we took out the 2 best drivers at the moment on this game. Right, I think we hit Leclerc first this time. Because even if we take it in turns, they're only going to finish half the races. Surely that means they can't win. Surely. Right, come on. Maybe cut turn 1, take the lead and brake check them. I feel like that's too much effort. I see what you mean in terms of it damage their cars though, but I just wonder if it's going to cause a pileup behind. Because I don't want to take everyone else out. I just want to take those 2 out so they're not winning all the time, so that someone else who probably is the next fastest could get a chance at a title. Imagine if this was a thing.
Off the back of a fantastic... Natalie Pinkham joins me once again in the commentary box. It's fantastic to have you with us today.
Okay.
I don't know where they are, that's the other problem.
Okay, you've got a drive-through penalty. You've been given a drive-through penalty.
Out of the way, boys.
Okay, mate, race control, I'm afraid I'm not happy with your creative
Oh, was that
interpretation of
Sainz?
track limits. They've given you
no.
a 3-second penalty. Cool.
I just assumed the lead Ferrari. I thought that one was yellow. Hang on. Right, where are they then? That's Checo. Right, so we want to go in at that angle there. Yes. Wow, chef's kiss. Although I think we may have taken out Checo. Oh, it looked like Checo was still going. Yeah, Checo's fine. He's fine. It's fine. Oh, so this is what it's like to be Valtteri Bottas. Who knew?
Great effort there from Ferrari to take the victory today.
Come on, Carlos.
So, Natalie,
Get in there. Oh, was that was Gasly.
Taking
Gas
care
man.
of the car was absolutely vital today. It's been obvious all weekend
Yes.
that the pace was there, but look at the attrition rate we've had. They would have been very concerned about any minor anomaly towards the latter
When they
stages
see
of
what
the Grand Prix.
Angelina Jolie's done. Could you imagine if this was actually real? Angelina Jolie has bought an F1 team.
And here we are,
And
a
has
team that
started
is no
taking out
stranger
the
to
front-
podium,
the front
taking
runners.
Their place on top once again. A sublime race
That
today,
would be a
and
great
stunning
Drive to
win
Survive
for
series.
Ferrari.
Yeah, see, I like that. These podiums are good. Checo managed to get back. I don't know where Lando went, though.
So let's see what effect this result has had
Christian
on the
Horner's
driver's
fuming that
standings.
Gasly's on the
Carlos
podium
Sainz
as well.
extends his lead at the top, getting
Absolutely
ever
seething
closer
with
to
rage.
securing the championship.
'Cause
So then,
Gasly
Natalie
waved
Bingham,
at him.
Who would you rank as your driver of
He's
the
like,
day?
how
Well,
dare
you
he
put
wave
in
at me?
a tight spot today, but I think I'll
Go
go
on,
for Pierre
Sainz.
Gasly. He kept a cool head under pressure and made the very most
Yes,
of
this is
some
miles
difficult
better. Look at this.
circumstances.
Let's move on to the constructors.
Angelina
Ferrari
Jolie is
continue to
even in
extend
front
the
of
gap at
Charles
the
and
top of the
Max.
table. Meanwhile, good work from Aston Martin this weekend, who
Toto secretly hired Angelina Jolie to take out Max and Charles. Oh, that's some dark web stuff there. Imagine. If this happens, if there is like some
There's
sort
a lot
of
cash just
actress
sitting
all
on
of
the
a sudden
books,
just
waiting
ends
for
up
us
on the
to
F1
decide
grid,
what to do. I think it's
be
about
amazing.
time we started putting that money to
we all know what's going to happen. Right, this has been the best season so far. There's
You're
only
not
2
currently
races
in
in.
a rivalry. Sooner or later, you'll probably be asked by the media who you consider to be your rival. Think carefully who you select. As while you'll receive a claim for beating them, you'll lose a claim if you fail to do so.
Oh, yeah. Didn't think about this one, did we? Have a good sleep, Danilo. It is getting late, actually, so let's get moving. Oh, yeah, we could do Lord Mahavir. Inspiration. Problem is, it's tight, isn't it? Can you go 3 wide? I'm just thinking, if we jump the start... We've got to jump to start, but we've got to somehow keep to the right-hand side. We've also got to work out where they are as well, because last time we took out Carlos. Right, come on, Crofty. Give
Before
us
we
the
begin,
numbers.
Let's take a quick look at the grid lineup for today's race. Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position.
Perfect.
Edging out Max
1 and
Verstappen.
2. Targets acquired. Engaging missiles. See, I think that this is going to be tricky. Oh no, we need a bigger start than that. Oh no, that didn't go well.
That's a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
Right, we need to restart. That was like a nothing jump. Right, come on. If we can't get close this time, we might actually have to leave this one alone.
Okay, you've got a drive-through penalty.
Perfect.
Drive-through penalty.
Oh no, it's not. Does that go Tiffy there?
Well, what happened? Let me know you're okay.
What was that? Oh no. Can we do anything better? I don't know if we can. Unless we're patient and maybe stick up the inside? Maybe. Maybe we'll try to go around the outside of that Alpine there. No! Sorry, Lando.
Are you alright? Engine off, engine off.
Yeah, no, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be really tricky. Can we not slow down there? Don't know. I'm trying to think. We can't take any more of the line. We're going to take out... Let's take out Sainz. Where's Checo? Oh, maybe. Let's try from here. Let's see. I'll give it full beans. I've got Max. Did we get enough on Leclerc though? I think we missed Leclerc. I reckon we could get Leclerc as well. Oh no, not like that, Jumbo, mate. We hit him quite hard, but the rear of the car is like a tank, isn't it? Look, we hit it quite hard. Oof. How has he survived that? That's outrageous. Sainz done all right there. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave that like that. If Leclerc wins, and we'll just have to take him out more than Max. Well done, Angelina.
Ferrari have really pulled it out of the bag today. Here come our winners now, a thrilling race and a tremendous effort by
Never
Ferrari.
thought I'd be disappointed to see
Their history
Leclerc
is well known, so it's no surprise
on the
to fans
top
the
step
world
at
over
Monaco.
to see them come out on top once again.
Ah,
Let's have a
did
look
you
then
see
at the
that? He
driver's
finished
stand.
without front wing.
Carlos Sainz extends his lead at the top, getting ever closer to
Ow.
securing the championship.
How
Let's
does he get
focus
out
on
the
the
wall?
driver of the day, Anthony Davidson.
That's how OP
Give me
he
a
is.
Well, my driver of the day has to be Charles Leclerc.
Oh,
He was
it's fine.
unstoppable out on
It's
the
fine.
track
Charles
today,
only
weaving
P5.
through the competition with ease.
Lando's
It's
in
time to
there.
check
Sergio's
out the
in there.
Constructors'
Carlos is
standings.
in there.
Ferrari
It's
continues
good.
to
It's
extend
good.
the gap at the top of the table. Meanwhile, good work from Aston Martin.
Albon 10th. Yeah, that was a good one. Oh, I forgot we signed Hulk. Go on, Nico. He did it. He properly lost his front wing. Like, there's nothing of it. But he still won. Where is George in all of this? I'm still disappointed that George isn't anywhere near it. Mercedes are the third best car. And he can't get near it. Come on, Georgie boy. Right. Baku. Oh, is this one easy? I don't know. It's a short run, isn't it? Next stream, there's definitely one next Thursday, but I'll probably do the second half of this at some point. I don't know when that is yet. It'll be before Thursday, though, depending on what my schedule's like. Probably best to have notifications on, although I probably will announce it via the community post at some point when I know.
Good
Come
afternoon
on.
and welcome from
Right.
Baku. It's
What round is
race day
this?
yet again.
Is this 4 or 5? Oh, I don't know where they are. Guess we'll find out.
Drive-through penalty. You've got a drive-through penalty.
Out the way, boys and girls. Come on. Oh, that was Checo. Sorry, mate.
Are you
Wrong
okay?
Red Bull.
That was a big one. Confirm you're okay,
Oh, I need to go
please.
for Leclerc as well, don't I? Right, let's see if we can work it out. So Leclerc and Max 1 and 2. Of course. Makes total sense. We might have to play the longer game is. Oh, I barely touched
Wow,
him.
that was a heck of an impact.
Sorry,
Let me know
Alex.
you're okay.
I wonder if I might have to restart that one. I wonder if it's worth trying to get down. Can you get down the left there? This is only one way to find out.
Okay, you've got a drive-through penalty. Been given a drive-through penalty.
Oh, this has worked out a bit too well. Oh, that was pathetic.
Are you alright? Sit tight, the marshals are on their way.
Why is it so hard to take them out? Oh dear. Did we even get them? I'm trying to see if we got them or not. It's probably easy to do the camera now. Right, we've got Charles and then he spun Carlos. Oh no, and then Carlos died. Is that George? Oh, that'll make that exciting anyway. That one's going to be tough. Let's just go from there because Max will win probably, and Charles already won. Carlos went out, so that means that Checo might be close.
So as they climb out of the car, the Red Bull team are ready and waiting to celebrate a thoroughly deserved win.
Yeah, so that's Checo P2.
Red Bull put up an
That's
outstanding
good.
fight for the front position today.
This isn't
and
too
it's
bad
great to
so
see it
far.
paid off for them. They do so much for the sports that you can't help but be
Being
delighted
F1
by
god
today's
is
race
pretty
win.
difficult to make sure you get the outcome you want. That's all right. That's not too bad. We'll take that. We'll take that. They are a bit too OP, these
So let's
two. Like,
review
you
the
have to
updated driver standings.
proper hit them.
Sergio Perez takes the position of points leader in the Drivers' Championship. Some amazing talent out on
Stroll,
the track
that's
today.
impressive.
But Anthony, who would you pick as your driver of the day?
Anything else?
But there's no question
Meh.
in my mind, it has to go to George Russell. What a performance. He's got every right to be proud of what he accomplished out there today.
It's
Ooh,
time to
he's
see how
super
things
tight.
are shaping up in the Constructors' Championship. And Red Bull take over
Yeah,
as
Stroll
championship
P5. I think that he
leaders.
qualified
Meanwhile,
higher
good
than
work
that,
from
though.
Aston Martin this
Yeah, see,
weekend,
this is nice.
who
Look how
pushed
tight this
themselves
is.
further
This
up
is
the order.
perfect.
I'm equal
Right,
parts
this is going
exhausted
well so
and
far.
elated with this
Yeah,
weekend
he
of
qualified
Formula
P4
One,
though.
so be sure to join us
Takes
for
the shine
next
off it a
one.
little bit. 19 cars. Ah, Seb. He's gone on this already as well. So we've got Fernando's gone. Lewis is
Our
gone.
margins are looking good right
Seb's
now.
gone. Ricardo's
I think we've
gone.
got room for
Bottas
some
is
more
gone.
investment.
Am I missing anyone else that's gone so far in this? I think it's just those 5 so far. France. Is that easy? Is that an easy one? I think the French one is not too bad. You can just go off the track. I know, and Benoit will be taking out people and go to if he's still not got any points. Oh dear. Come on, Nicholas, you're better than that, mate. Oh, it's raining. And Kotifi's secretly working for Red Bull. Some say he already has worked for Red Bull. Dum 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 dum. Jesus, 10 to midnight. And we've still got 6
Welcome along
races to
then
go.
to
But
France,
look how
one
wet
of
it
the
is.
great racing It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after
Right,
yesterday's
let's find
exciting
out
qualifying
where
session.
are our targets.
World champion Max Verstappen. It's
Got
not going to be
him.
plain sailing for.
Drive-through penalty. You've got a drive-through penalty. Okay, black flag.
Oh,
black
no.
flag. We're out of the race.
How do we mess up the start?
Okay.
Look at this. Can't even crash into like people anymore.
Okay, you've got a drive-through penalty. You've been given a drive-through penalty.
I can't see anything.
Okay, mate, that was an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a
Ah,
penalty.
how?
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Where you going, Max? Oh. For goodness sake, why is it so hard?
Okay, this...
Just want to take out Max and Charles so they're not winning everything all the time. Is that so hard? It is.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine
Hang on,
off
you're having a
and wait for
laugh.
the
Is it just
marshal.
me out? Never. Oh, I don't think I hit him hard enough. Right, let's try again. Oh, yeah.
Well, what happened? Let me know you're okay.
How? How is he still moving? I literally went inside of him. Look. How? How has he survived that? I got Max. Max is proper gone. Look at him. But Charles, when did he get a tank? Look at that. Hang on. That is actually ridiculous. I want to see the onboard of that. Alright, let's just play this at normal speed. How would you survive that? How? This game makes no sense. Simulation damage, apparently. Oh. I don't know. I'm not trying it again. I think Easy's got a tank. It's God mode. Angelina, come on. You're supposed to be taking them out.
And here's our winner, pulling their Ferrari into
Oh,
Park
please be
Fermé
Carlos, please be
after
Carlos,
a
please be Carlos, please be
fantastic
Carlos. No, why? Charles, why? Why you got a tank and why are you so fast? He won without a wing earlier as well.
Natalie Pinkham, how do you think
I know,
they were
where's
able to
the
set
Carlos?
themselves apart today?
Well, they have a car that comes alive in the conditions that we were dealing with today.
Oh dear.
Looking at the podium, you can see that
Checo's
red suit
still looking
familiar
good
to
though at the
fans
moment.
across the globe. A world-class win for a world-class team. Ferrari.
There's
do
Georgie
it
boy
again.
as well. That's a good podium. Maybe P4. I didn't. Did we see the Ferrari in the background?
So let's review the driver's standings.
P5
a result that
for
will
Carlos.
make Sergio Perez happy as he pushes his championship lead out even further.
Pierre
Let's
Gasly.
focus on the driver of the day.
P6, not too
Natalie
bad, not
Pinkham.
too
Come on,
bad.
who do you pick?
I have to give it to Wang. They did a great job at getting the very
What?
most out of the tyres without losing
How did we get
pace.
driver of the
Something
day?
that's a very handy skill to have in modern Formula One.
Let's move on to the constructors.
How have we got driver of
Ferrari
the
take
day?
lead at the top of the table. Meanwhile, good work. for
Maybe she
Aston
just doesn't like
Martin
Max.
this
Maybe
weekend,
Natalie
who pushed
Pinkham
themselves
is like,
further up the
do you
order.
know what?
And with that, we wrap
Max
up another
is
weekend
not so
of motorsport
super.
action. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come
Oh,
back.
mate, that is
with
unbelievable.
more
How have we
Formula
done
One.
that? We got driver of the day by taking out Super Max. I don't even understand. So hang on, let's just clarify this. We got DNF, took out Max, jumped the start, so got a penalty as well. Like, how? Invalidated lap time, cutting the corner 10 seconds. She's been smoking something really strong. So Charles 1, George P2, Sergio P3. What did we look at the standings? Yeah, we did. See, this is much better. Charles is a little bit dangerous though, isn't he? We might need to take him out. We need to focus on Charles. Go on, Angelina. Right. Halfway through. Michael, I sent you an email. Maybe what it is, Natalie Pinkham wanted to befriend Angelina Jolie, and she thought the best way of doing that is by giving her driver of the day. Makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, if someone gave me driver of the day, I'll be friends with them. Oh, we can only hope that Verstappen and Leclerc get fired. That would change up a bit. Like, if they went to like a Williams and a Haas, both of them, like one of those, that'd be good. No, he's doing all right at the moment, Lance. I think it's because we're taking him out, and he's in that Alpine. That's not too bad, actually, with his Aston Martin helmet. I generally can't believe that we got driver of the day. I think that might be one of my greatest achievements. All right.
Let's run you
Order 77.
Today's exciting race. A fantastic effort from Charles Leclerc yesterday.
There we go. Perfect. Targets acquired 1 and 2. Because they are so OP. He's going to stay still within a shot of the championship.
You've got a drive-through penalty. You've been given a drive-through penalty. That move was illegal on the plate, mate. Return the position. Give it back.
Oh, this one might be tricky. Oh, yes.
Engine off. Engine off.
Bottas is loving it. I feel like that was perfect. Toto has watched that in his dreams. Like, yeah, he's like, deja vu. Done it. First attempt. Angelina, take a bow. Unbelievable performance there.
Victory for the team from Milton Keynes then.
Checo, he might do it, everyone. He might do this. Say what?
So, Natalie, what do you think?
I don't believe it. How?
Well,
How
I
was he?
feel it was down to the driver and car today. I mean,
Did he
the
not go
top
out?
drivers
I'm
go
pretty.
all day, but if you don't have a solid team to back that,
I'm
you're never going to
sure.
get anywhere.
I can't believe
When you
this.
hit that sweet spot of having both an excellent driver
How? I hit
and
them
an
so
incredible car,
hard.
that's when you see results like those that
I'm
we've witnessed
pretty
today.
sure I saw both their wheels come off. No. Can we watch the replay? I'm
Red Bull
pretty
are
certain
winners today after
Verstappen's
showcasing
wheel
some
was off,
incredible
as was
driving.
Leclerc's.
There's been a huge push from them lately to stay competitive.
Unless
with the
there
other
was a red
teams.
flag
And
that we
they're
don't know
certainly
about,
proving themselves.
and somehow, I don't even know, somehow they fixed that front axle. Look, he hasn't got a front wing. Right, let's see what the championship's like, and then if we need to restart, we might have to restart. But
Let's have a quick look at how the driver's standings have changed.
as if he got fastest
Despite
lap
the best
without.
efforts of our championship leader, that lead has taken a bit of a knock today.
How's
so
that
then,
even
Natalie
happened?
Pinkham, who would you rank as your
Please give me driver of the day again.
Carlos Sainz certainly wasn't
Carlos,
someone
fair
to
play.
scoff about. His ability to
All right,
follow
so that's
race
fine. Max is
strategy
45.
throughout
Max
with
and Charles are
pinpoint
45
precision
points off the lead.
has to be
I think this is
commended.
fine,
It's
everyone.
time to check out the constructors' standings.
But
And
I
Red
do
Bull
want
take
to
over
check.
as championship leaders.
I want to see
Meanwhile,
that again. I'm pretty sure Max lost his front wheel. No, he didn't. How? How has that happened? Right, okay, so how strong is that front right wheel? My floor was inside the wheel there, look. This is bull crap. How's that happened? That is rubbish. Oh well, at least I didn't call it the real driving simulator. How hard do you have to hit these cars? It's made out of Kevlar, that car, I think. It could take a bullet. I feel like Christian Horner and Toto have worked out what Angelina Jolie's doing, and they've reinforced their cars.
We've got a lot of cash sitting around doing nothing. We should start investing that in facility improvements.
Right. 4 to go, is it? Oh, Singapore's going to be tricky. Singapore's going to be really tricky. I just can't believe that he's still got through that. I thought that was perfect. I waited, came in at a good angle so I'd get both of their front axles. No. I feel like Angelina Jolie's becoming a meme in F1 and she doesn't even know. Still no Latifi points. What was Latifi's rating? Like 74, wasn't it? Something like that?
Against the spectacular backdrop.
Oh, who knows? Oh, I
Natalie
forgot to check where they
joins
are.
me once again in the commentary box.
Right,
It's
that's
fantastic
Charles
to
there
have
on
you
the,
with
on
us
the
today.
right or the left.
I'm curious though,
On the left
how do you
there,
think
isn't
the
it?
driver
And then there's
stopped those
one.
pre-race nerves from becoming overwhelming?
All right, let's see. Let's see. And it's go, go, go! Before the lights are out. Oh, that was pathetic, that one, wasn't it? Oh, no, sorry, Hulk. Where is Charles? Why are you... That's not very realistic. Hang on, he just overtook... He just overtook over... I'm well confused, and we haven't done very well at all. How's he... How's he... I don't understand how that... The AI is just overtaken with the yellow flags.
Okay, you've got a drive-through penalty. You've been given a drive-through penalty. You need to give that place back, I'm afraid. That was an illegal overtake. Are you okay?
No,
That was a big
didn't
one.
get him.
Confirm you're okay, please.
Didn't get Charles. Balls.
Wow, that was a
Oh,
heck
hang
of
on.
an impact. Let me know you're okay.
No. I just can't get the angle. Oh no, it took out Checo. Why, Checo? Why is your car made of paper? Right, we're gonna have to go back to the old drawing board on this one. Got Verstappen, but didn't get... I feel like this is a big one. We need to get both, really. Come on, Angelina.
Drive-through penalty. You've got a drive-through penalty.
Do it for the kids. I think we got Max. No, we didn't get Max. Alright, come on. Right, we're going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait to turn 1. Right, I'll tell you what we will do, actually. We'll go through. We'll lead the race for a little bit.
Right, are you alright? Sit tight, the marshals are on their way.
Only one. feel like here is a good opportunity.
Okay.
That didn't work. That was even worse. Oh, Max, why are you being difficult? I'm hitting you. We're not hitting Max hard enough. No, we're not. So I thought there, that would hit his front axle. His front suspension would go normally. But nah. Did I get Max? Oh, it did. Oh, only afterwards. Huh? Alright, let's try something different.
You need to give that place back.
No, I was going to see if I could hold up. Who won the last one? Max did, so we need to get Max definitely this time.
Right, you've been pushing your luck on track limits too much, and we've been given a 3-second penalty.
I'm stuck.
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Well, why are these front suspensions so strong sometimes? Oh, safety car. Ah. Alright, we'll just take Verstappen. I think the clerk, he's
Okay, you've got a lot of rear wing.
he's evading. It's either one or the other. I think because Verstappen won last time, we'll take up Verstappen this time. Got disqualified. I think this is harder than actually trying to win.
What a great race it's been then. Another classic Singapore Grand Prix. And they've held on to take the
Yes!
flag here today.
George!
Natalie Pinkham, how do you
He's
think
done
they
it.
were able to set themselves
Go on,
apart?
George.
Staying out of trouble was probably the most important factor here. In a race where
Who
half
was
the
that
field
as well? Was
weren't
that
classified at the
Schwartzman as
checkered
well?
flag, you were able to
Was it
guarantee
Stroll?
a
I
good
think
result
that might
by
be Bobby
keeping the car
Schwartzman.
running. With their pace and a decent strategy as well, I don't think the race was ever
It's definitely
really
an
in doubt.
Alpine, wasn't it?
And I can see the drivers starting to approach the podium for the victory celebrations. A real team victory today. Everybody played their
Oh no, that
part.
was Stroll.
Congratulations then to
Is
Mercedes.
it a double Alpine?
Your race winners.
Oh, this is wonderful. This is like Crashgate. Right, Latifi. So where was Sainz and Perez? That's the other question. Mark hitting on Angelina. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I quite like that one. That's a good one. Complete a race with 5 flashbacks. Why is that even a challenge?
Let's see how the driver standings have changed.
All right, so
A result
Ocon
that will make
P4,
Sergio
Yuki
Perez
P5,
happy as he
Alex
pushes
Albon
his championship
P6.
lead out even further. Let's focus
Hang
on
on,
the
but
driver of the day. Natalie Pinkham.
where's
Come on,
Latifi?
who do you
How?
pick?
There are
How?
a few contenders, but George
Checo
Russell
P9, yeah.
definitely stood out, I think. A really solid
Piastri,
drive from
that's
him
quite
today,
good.
and one I'm sure
Hang
the
on,
fans enjoyed.
2
It's
laps
time to see
down.
how things are shaping up in the Constructors' Championship.
What
And pulling
happened?
further ahead in the standings, it's Red Bull.
Oh,
There was
perfect,
also a
Leclerc.
strong showing from the Mercedes team today as they make their way up
Where
the
is
standings.
Latif? Oh, Latif
After
went
an
out.
event like that, who knows what
Ah.
the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once again.
What
as we
happened to
continue
cause
to bring you
5
all the
laps?
excitement of Formula One.
Mick got a point in P10, 5 laps behind George Russell. I love this game. It's just a mess. Oh, this is good. Look at that 3-way battle. 4-way if you put in Lando. Stroll P5. This is great fun. This is taking much longer than it should do, but this is nearly perfect. How many more have we got? Was that round 7? So we've got 3 races to go. And anything could happen. Angelina Jolie,
Morning,
driver
boss.
of the day.
This week's income from the sponsors is cleared, and we're making good profit against our running costs.
Right, who is people's money on for the title? I'd like to see Russell get it. I'd like to see Checo or Sainz get it as well. I'm gonna go Russell. I think Russell's a bit of a left field one. Supersonic's gone Checo. I'd like to see Checo do it, to be fair. Checo's getting a lot of love. Right, come on. Suzuka. This should be fairly easy. You would think. We'd have to do like a Senna Prost.
Charles Leclerc lines
Yes,
up on pole
perfect.
position.
So I'll be Senna.
Okay, you've got a drive-through penalty. Been given a drive-through penalty.
Oh, yeah, no, that is going to be more tricky, isn't it?
Are you okay? That was a nasty
So we've got to go
hit.
3
Turn the engine
wide.
off and wait for the marshals.
And then straight. Is that too... Max, that's a bit out of order. Where are they? No, I don't think we got them, did we? Oh no, it just missed the gear shift. Right. No, it's not happened. Right. Oh. Balls.
Well, what happened? Let me know you're okay.
Oh, I don't believe this. Maybe we just go right there. Left, sorry. It's getting late. He can't have survived that one, surely.
Okay,
One target
information
down.
on Verstappen. Okay, it looks like the problem's terminal. They're retiring the car. Okay,
Oh,
we've been
no, look
informed
at our
due to
wheel.
Increasing risks. They're moving from a virtual to a full
All right,
safety
where's-
car. Full safety car.
Where's Leclerc? Come back. I feel like this is going to be a hard one. Or do we just take Max and leave it? I think we might just have to take Max and leave it. Right, we've got to take out Leclerc next time. I don't think we hit Leclerc hard enough. I think we chose tricky tracks. Oh yes, perfect. That's what we want. Ocon. Oh, Yuki. Is that Yuki P2? See, look how much more exciting it is where you don't get Max and Charles all the time. Oh, it's a double Alpha Tauri.
Inside, outside.
This is great stuff.
Our drivers are making their way out for the podium celebrations, and it's going to be McLaren
Go on,
picking
Esteban.
up the winner's trophy. Congratulations to the entire
Tsunoda
team
was
for that
third.
fantastic performance.
Also, Tsunoda's flipping massive. He's like the same height as Ocon. Why is Tsunoda so big? Ah, oh, come on, Codemasters and EA. You had one job, to scan the drivers and get their actual height. Look at him, he's huge. It just doesn't. It doesn't look right.
And after this round of the World Championship, here's how things look in the drivers' table.
Oh, good. Charles was nowhere to be seen. Nah, George. He's 2 laps down.
Well, after
What's
an incredible
happened?
day of racing, who was your driver of the day, Ant?
Latifi, go
Yuki
on.
Tsunoda gets my vote today.
It's time to see how things are shaping
Alex
up in
as
the
well.
Constructors' Championship. The lead at the top comes down after a strong weekend from the challenging pack. There was also a strong
yeah,
showing
where's
from the
Sainz?
McLaren team today as they make their way up the standings. It's been
Lando
an
had a
absolutely
shocker as
wild
well.
weekend of Formula One action.
Sainz 4 laps down with
Wait to
Leclerc.
see what's next.
What did they do? More. It's probably more. What did we do? Come on, Checo. George and Sainz are close though. Lando's not too far behind. Esteban, I think it's a bit too far. Delader got a point as well. You would think the US of A would be easy. Up the hill. Over the hill and far away. Angelina Jolie comes to destroy Max and Charles. I don't think that's how
You're
Teletubbies
not
goes.
currently in a rivalry. Sooner or later, you'll probably be asked
Mexico
by the media
should be
who you
very
consider to
easy.
be your
I
rival.
don't know. What is the standards? I don't even know if we need
That's
to
why
get
you'll receive
involved at
acclaim
this
for beating
point.
them. You'll lose a claim if you
How
fail to
far
do so.
back are they? They're on 52 points each. What's the likelihood that they get... that one of them gets 26 points each time, and then none of the 8 drivers in front of them get any points? I mean, I would say it's impossible, but... you know... you never know, do you? On this game, how OP they are. I'm pretty sure they're out. Because part of me's like, do we just let nature take its course now? Like, we've been God for the first 8 races. Part of me just goes, we'll let it take its course now. And let them fight it out, because I think Checo's got a lead as well. So if they're taking the big points each race, I think Checo will basically win anyway.
Welcome off the back of a
Let's see
fantastic
where they
qualifying
are.
session. It's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. Robert
What?
Schwartzman
Where did
lines
that
up
come
on pole
from?
position,
He's
with
3.
Charles
He's
Leclerc
2.2
alongside.
seconds faster.
Considering the rest of the grid, we
I'm
have
waving a flag there,
Sainz,
going something's dodgy in that
Verstappen,
Alpine.
George
They've
Russell,
attached a
and
missile to the
Norris,
back of it.
Perez, Stroll, Ocon,
He's nearly 3
and
seconds
Pierre
faster than his
Gasly.
teammate.
Sonoda, Albon, Natalie Pinkham joins me
I
once
think
again.
I'm just going to leave it. I think I'm just going to let it play, this one.
Drive-through penalty. You've got a drive-through penalty. Okay, mate, that was an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a penalty.
Yeah, no. All right, that'll do. I don't know why it's so difficult to take people out. But they made these cars really strong. I don't know if we helped Leclerc there or not, but I was hoping that Schwartzman
That's
might
it
win.
then for another magnificent
Oh
United
no,
States
please be
Grand
Carlos,
Prix.
please be Carlos,
And
please
they've
be
hung
Carlos.
on to take a sublime
Ow.
victory here today.
Goodness sake, Charles, why are you so good? You and Max
So Natalie,
ruin
what
everything.
do you think helped them deliver this result? Ferrari are at it again. An excellent
I have no
performance in today's
idea
Grand Prix,
what-
and they're certainly a team
I
that
don't know
what they're
what he
doing
was
out
drinking
there.
the night before, but it must have been rocket fuel because that lap time was outrageous.
And now let's take a look at the driver's standings.
Where is
It wasn't the
Checo?
best weekend for our championship leader, and their advantage at the top has been reduced. So then, Natalie
Ooh.
Pinkham, who would you rank as your driver of the day?
I have
Interesting.
to give it to Wang. They demonstrated a very delicate touch in
Yes!
close proximity to other cars, as well as showing a lot of maturity and patience in difficult situations.
Got
It's
it.
time to see how things are shaping up in the Constructors'
We got driver of the day again
And pulling
for taking
further ahead in
out.
the standings,
Well, we
it's
didn't
Red Bull.
really. We sort of just
Meanwhile, Ferrari have improved their
stroked
position.
Leclerc's
A strong weekend
Ferrari.
for them as they fight their way towards
I
the
love
top.
this. Double driver of the day somehow. I think she's a big flirt with Angelina Jolie. I think that's what it is. Natalie Pinkham is flirting with our Cameroonian. Is that what they're called from Cameroon? Cameroonian Angelina Jolie. That is true, actually. What we'll do, this will obviously be the final race, but then we will see what sort of shenanigans happens. Also, we haven't checked the actual Ferrari, Red Bull, Mercedes, Alpine, McLaren, AlphaTauri, Haas, Williams. They're not so last. Aston Martin. Lawrence Stroll must be ripping his hair out.
Okay, we've had the new parts come through the fabrication process. We'll have them with us for the next
Oh
round.
dear. Come on, Checo. It's now or never. You could retire after this.
Okay, I need your attention. The tech regulations are changing. There's a risk some of our hard work will be...
Oh, that would be absolute scenes, wouldn't it? Checo winning in Mexico. I've got a feeling, though, that it might not happen. That must be the best feeling ever, isn't it? Winning at your home Grand Prix, the title. Or it could be even worse. Just imagine being Felipe Massa in 2008. To think you've won, and then you see a pussycat doll coming out of the Mercedes,
Welcome
the
to
McLaren
Mexico
garage,
City,
celebrating
the most
because her
popular city in
boyfriend's
North
won. Like,
America,
oh
and home,
man,
of
that
course,
must
to the
be.
Mexico City
That's
Grand
tough,
Prix.
isn't it?
It's a sellout crowd as usual here at one of the... Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the grid lineup.
Come on,
for
Checo,
today's
where you
race. An immense lap from Carlos Sainz yesterday puts him
Oh.
in pole position, and Lando Norris lines up
Where
alongside.
are the?
As we continue through the rest of the
Where are
grid
the
today,
OP boys?
We have Verstappen, Leclerc.
Oh, there they are.
It's race day yet again, and joining me for a chat is Anthony.
2008. What an unbelievable scenario. All right, let's just retire. Let's see what happens. Let's not even get involved. We don't need to help Checo. We've done our bit. We've done our... What's going on, everyone? What's going on? Angelina Jolie, driver of the day.
And so the celebrations
He's done
begin,
it.
and well earned they are indeed. It might
Go
have
on,
looked simple at
Checo.
times, but as any racing driver will tell
He's
you,
got pixelated helmet,
this
but
level
who
at the very
cares?
top
He's done
is
well.
anything but simple.
He's done it,
There's no
everyone.
catching them now then, we have a new World Drivers' Champion. Victory today then, but bittersweet emotions, I'm sure, as the championship slips
Leclerc,
through their
I'm
fingers.
guessing.
Even so, what a fantastic
Yeah-huh.
final race of the season this was. Tell me, Ant, how do you think they were able to deliver
was
such
Max?
an incredible result today? And here we are, a team that is no stranger
For the
to
8
podium,
millionth time
taking
tonight,
their place
Charles
on top
Leclerc,
once again.
everyone.
A sublime race today and a stunning win for Ferrari.
No Verstappen, that is true. Oh, and being on the podium for your home race as well. To then win the championship. That is quality. Yeah, that is well out of order of Leclerc. Would Sainz... I don't think Sainz would have won though, would he? 2011
The gap at
Canada.
the top of
What
the
race?
championship has been
What a
cut
race.
down after a difficult race today for our championship leader. So, Anthony Davidson, who would you rank as your driver of the day?
Go on.
Well, you can't fault anything that
it's
Sergio
Checo.
Perez did out on the track today. He drove flawlessly, making him an
10
easy
points.
Nothing can challenge the leaders in the Constructors' Championship
Would he
at
have done
this
it?
point. But, so then,
No, not
Ferrari have
really.
now moved out of sight and out of reach.
He would have
It's
needed a
another
miracle,
triumph
Carlos.
for the Italian team as they
Ferrari
claim
won the
World
Constructors
Constructors
again.
Championship. There was
Ugh.
also a strong showing from the Mercedes team today.
What's
as they
happening?
make their way
How are
up the
Ferrari doing
standings.
this?
Well, what an end to another
What else
fantastic
happened?
weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who
Not
joined
much,
us,
did it?
and we'll
Not much
see
the
you for
end
the
there.
next one.
Where was Lando? Retired. As did Max. And we didn't even do anything. He's retiring on his own now. Right, let's see the driver moves and then we'll wrap it up and then we'll continue this another time. Powertrain again. That's not going to do anything though, is it? Look at the top teams. They're still good. Might just keep Hulk actually.
Okay, the window for driver contract negotiations has opened.
Let's keep Hulk and then see. He still wants it. That's crazy. Why? We're terrible, Hulk. He's being paid 8 million. To be fair, I would take that 8 million to drive an F1 car with Angelina Jolie as your teammate. Right, let's see the driver moves. I don't know if anyone was retiring. Sometimes they retire and you don't get told. They do a Rosberg. Come on, Max or Charles, please move. Oh, we'll just do the same races again. I can't be bothered to do that now. No, so Max was still there, wasn't he? Same. Oh, is Lando retiring? I think Lando's retiring. That's interesting. No way, Lando Norris is retiring. Say what? That makes no sense. Yeah, this is Lando Norris's last season. I don't understand. Right, how good are the driver ratings, actually? We haven't checked that all night. That Taylor Pourchaire is 83. Wow. He's got good. Piastri and Webber are the same rating. Oh, yes, there's no surprise. Technically, George should be battling these. Trying to see. Their pace is quite good. Right, R&D. Anything changed? No, Red Bull on top. Ferrari P2. Oh, come on, game. Change it up a little bit. Right, I'm going to call it there. We'll continue this another time, hopefully. Thank you all for joining me doing this. It's much more fun doing it with people watching than just doing it on my own. So I appreciate that. I've no idea why there's no performance to the changes to the performance or the car performance. It's really weird. I'm not sure what's gone on there, but yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go. Have a good rest of the day or sleep or evening, whatever you're doing. Enjoy it. And I'll be back soon, hopefully. Not sure what, when, but it will be soon. Right. See you, everyone.